Happy Thursday, everyone. We are going out with a bang. And a great sword from the top ropes. Lads, more Avowed. We'll go to a brand new area. I think it's called Third Haven? Third Hope? Third something? Turns out it's a third region by the looks of things. So, without further ado, lads, that's looking good. You're looking good. We all looking good today. Let's do this. Brand new areas. Let's reach Thirdborn. Also, the little pink fluffy woman said she was going to meet us at Thirdborn.
Gods, what happened here?
By the gods. Hold on, by the gods. Yeah, that's fine. Always forget to do this 2 seconds. Off. Bob's your auntie. Let's go.
A moment of your time, if you please.
It's
From one
Elfie.
to another.
This is the... Can you remember when I said that the woman had the funny, strange face? The traitor. That's the same face she had. This is the captain that we met in Paradise. Captain Elfir, what are you doing here?
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Because my face looks like it is concerned. What happened here?
I did you a favor, but we'll return to that shortly. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
How about you explain yourself?
My intentions, exactly. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
You should be supporting Fior Messiverno, not delivering their death sentence.
Any good farmer knows when to put down an injured animal. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes.
So they're gonna splinter off, make their own band. Interesting. You do understand that the Emperor will hear of this.
And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Do not position yourself in front of me and I will not be in your way. Don't give me a reason.
You know I can't make that promise. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them.
I thought she'd killed the rangers
Shame,
here.
really. Honorable folk to the last.
Jamie, brother, how's it going? We've just mentioned this. This girl had the same face as the traitor. Buis, or whatever she was called. Did Lodwin give the order?
Ludwig told me to open a path for you by any means necessary, and that's exactly what I did. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
We could execute her for what she's done to the Rangers. Yeah, what she's done's unforgivable, isn't it? I don't think she should be walking away from this. You will not be walking away from this, I hope you know, darling.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting.
Let's make this a battle to remember.
Let's do it.
I call her shins.
Charge! Watch. Oh, watch this. This is going to be mega.
Stop right there.
Oh my god. This is all of the buffs in one place. Get wrecked. She's actually pretty tough. Not tough enough though. Oh, she's got... She keeps spamming health potions. Oh no, they've got a mage, they've got a mage. Die! Sit down. Roar. Suffer. We are just a wrecking machine. Consider what you've done in the afterlife. Another mage. Charge! Here we go, AoE. Not today. Jesus, there was a lot of these guys. But she's on a 25-second cooldown, which is fine. It's a whopper! You're all like lambs to the slaughter. Get wrecked. Well, that was just beautiful.
That'll show him.
That lad, that made me extremely happy. Oh, look. Face down, in the dirt, like the cockroach you are. Yeah, she had the Death Knight gloves. Well, she had them. We were looking for them in the... Funny enough, we were looking for them when we slaughtered her friends. Lovely. Right, let me see what they're like. Death Knight gloves. Minus 10 stamina, cost well block and plus 15 frost damage. Pretty bad. Look at the lads, we did this. There were less dead bodies near the town when it apparently got invaded. And we did this all of ourselves. This is all me up in here. Shatterscarp Gatehouse. Let's go. It's a shame because I did actually quite like that woman. No time to worry about that now.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers. And now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
At least we put a stop to it for now.
Did we? We were lucky this time. My people will be on high alert, but that doesn't mean we're safe. The Steel Garrote are hunting anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwine will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Most definitely. But if she does, we will be ready.
That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rawatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back changed.
Oh, lads, it's desert. We want desert. There's no point in speculating, my friend. We'll be on our way.
Fair enough.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
With any luck, we will find our way there.
Right. The garden. Sure.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Yatsli believes the answer lies in another godless ruin, Naku Kubel.
Yatsli is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsli can lead us to it.
Good.
I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Well, let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes we cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Yeah, a lot of nonsense. Not much, but they're definitely trapped in the garden.
In other words, nothing we didn't already know. Well, at least we tried. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek, but I'll take it over nothing.
Good. But let's stop for now. This god talk makes me a bit dizzy.
Good thinking. We don't want to push the limits of your spiritual endurance.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsli, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
This is our chance to finally get some answers. You better be ready for anything.
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do.
Ah, his
Something
side
I
quest.
owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
We will get it, brother.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fior Messiverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
She still never blinked the entire game. Inquisitor Ludwin will answer for the attack, mark my words.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant. Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Let's
Good.
get some rest.
Hey, CPD, brother, how's it going? Oh, we leveled up there. It was pretty zoomed in on his face. Oh, we're at camp. Right, hold on. While we're at camp, let's see what
The Stilgarrote were up to no good.
only she wants
No
to
one
speak
ever
to us.
plans any...
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse. A lot worse. But that doesn't mean the Living Lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
At least your people are aware of the threat.
We never forgot. No matter where Animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
Mortals. The whims of the gods don't excuse the things mortals do to each other.
Don't worry. I plan to hold the mortals accountable. As many of them as it takes. Listen to me. A failed Animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dream Scourge.
Lad, I think she's
And I
fixed.
couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Look, she's blinking now. I wonder if she only blinks in camp. And then something might have been bugged with the game when she's outside of camp, because look, she's blinking quite frequently here. That example is your legacy. Take pride in it.
I wish I could. But that legacy is a debt I can never pay off. My parents died pursuing a better future for Animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay.
You too. I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets Animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Good. Sometimes it takes a tragedy for people to come together, unfortunately.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
Think nothing of it.
Not a chance. You're going to accept my gratitude and enjoy every second of it. Well, onward to better things.
Onward.
If you need anything, you know where to find me. Until next
Oh, she's
time.
got more to say. We'll expend all the dialogue options.
Thank you again for letting me join you. An Animancer never misses an opportunity to embrace the unknown. Still, being an Animancer feels different without Fior Messiverno. For the first time, I don't have to prove myself to anyone.
Certainly not to me. Just do your own thing and we'll be all right.
You can't know how much I appreciate that. At least now I have a place I can call my own.
You're welcome to stay as long as you'll have us.
Good, because I have a lot of research to do. And this could take a while. It's a shame we had to meet under these circumstances. Plague, war, maybe the end of the living lands.
This is why I like you, Giada. You're always on the positive side of things.
Sorry, it comes from being an animancer. When you trade in life and death, melancholy is a part of the job. I enjoy seeing the world through your eyes. Despite everything that's happened, you always know where to find hope. Keep it that way. Not
Oh my
before
god, she's got more to say.
advancing I can't believe it. Ranger Dorsal.
Dorsal,
a
that was
traitor
it.
to Fior Messivernal. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
Nothing contains things like death itself. We saved the city. That's all that truly matters.
Indeed. We live to fight another day. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messivernal. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for
Oh my
talking.
god, she's got millions lines of dialogue.
Between the two of us, thank you for helping Yatsli reach that vase. Maybe it seems like nothing to you, but to her it's everything. When you consider how many Orlans and dwarves there are, it's outrageous that we build so high off the ground.
I couldn't ignore a little old lady in distress, especially a furry one.
I'm sure she appreciates the help, though she has a funny way of showing it. Don't let her size fool you. On the inside, Yatsli stands as tall as a mountain.
I
One
mean,
of these days, she's going to change the world, shake things up. And I'll be at her side, grinning like a fool. Anyway, thanks again.
she's so small, anything she stands on would seem like a mountain, would it not?
Pleasant dreams.
There we go, right. Right, we've got a skill point. Let's have a look what we've got. We've got one of these. I think we should put it in 28.4 maximum stamina. So we can either go health. We get 3% extra maximum health. I think I might go health. I don't know if I need an extra 3.4 maximum stamina. Let's go with health. Plus it's percentage based. So we'll get this up to 10. Obviously we've got stuff on our clothes as well. I don't really need dexterity. Extra 3% attack speed. So that'll be close to, if we get to, that'll be extra 6%. I don't really care about that, to be honest. Let's go Constitution. It'll help us survive in battle. In abilities, I was going to save for... I'm not bothered about that costing essence. More damage. Do we really need more damage? I think we might save this for the wizard tree. Although I don't really know what I'm spending points on. Right, wait there. I want to try out some ice baby. So what's the grimoire we're using? What is our grimoire? Common grimoire of elements. That's what we're using. But I want to use the one with the bigger spells. Or did I throw it away? I might have put it in the chest.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people.
Right. Let's look at what we've got. There's the one that does all of these. There, this one. Fireball, Blizzard, and Crackling Bolt. I want to try Blizzard out. So we need Grimoire Mastery 1, so we could actually try this out if we want to. So let me get one of them. This one does... This is an All Frost Grimoire. That requires Grimoire Mastery 3 for the Freezing Pillar. Blast of Frost, Bristling Frost Blizzard. Which is the one that gives us the AoE, the Area of Effect, or do we not have that? Because we have to have a Grimoire with it on first, don't we? Bristling Frost. That's the one we're after. The Grimoire of Rime. Right, give me that one as well.
We've been through a lot.
I'm only really interested in trying out Blizzard. So let me equip that. And if we get Grimoire Mastery 1, we can use all of these spells. Interesting.
A lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people.
Ta-da.
They'll have your back when you need it.
I'm actually going to hold on to the point for now.
Survivors, in other words.
Because I want to test it out to see if
In
it's
that
good.
case,
Hey, easy, brother. How's it going?
Are a good match.
Jamie, we did get a skill point for enduring her chatter. We did. We did. Right, let me save it here. I want to see what this does, because apparently it only lasts 3 seconds, and 3 seconds... While 3 seconds is a long time for me, as an offensive spell, I don't think 3 seconds is a long time. Right, let's try this. Spend a point in there. Right. And then... We're not allowed to use it. We're not allowed to use it. Is that why?
You know, people don't think steam thistle has any medicinal...
Lads, I've got the 0 intellect. My guy can't even read it. Unlocks Grimoire Mastery. Unlock level 10 Grimoire spell. These aren't level 10 Grimoire spells. These are level...
properties.
Oh?
I can't figure out how to cast these spells. Can we not do it because we're in camp? Right with
add
it.
some clean water. It's decent at...
It might be because we're in camp. Right, outside of camp. Oh, this area is going to look amazing. It's all right.
We smell death here.
What's Fireball look like? Hadouken! Alright, lads, I'm down with the Hadouken. And what's the other one? Oh, we don't have enough mana. Right, wait, Sparks. A Lightning Hadouken. Right, these are pretty cool. They do use quite a lot of mana, though. And we've also got... This one's all frost. So if we equip this, we can get a... Oh, look. Ice Warrior.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes,
Right, I do like this. Right, we're gonna use this. I'm gonna be the Ice Warrior. Right, so we'll spend that point there. I'm only gonna use the Ice Grimoire. And then we'll... Oh, this wasn't camp. I thought we were going back to camp there. Automatically puts us in camp, right? So let me... I'll keep them Grimoires on me. Can we do any crafting before we set
What's
out?
that?
Common Grimoire of Rime. We could possibly upgrade this, although we don't have much only changes the cooldowns and stuff. I'm not bothered about wasting things on that. Common Pistol. Nah, I'm saving them for when I actually need to upgrade good things.
Fragrance you're wearing.
Ambergris. From the guts
Oh,
of
you
a
chatting
big
her up?
Why? Do you like it?
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like it fine. But I think it's attracting spike flies.
Oh.
That explains the bites. Apologies.
Giant Slumber. Oh, we pulled this out of the thing. Power attacks deal moderate stun, 20% damage against vessels. Successful parry gives you 20% move speed and 20% dodge speed for 20 seconds. It's not bad. One last trick. Bullets bounce to other things. Bullets deal low fire accumulation and bounce to an additional enemy with range. So you can change it. Alright, I'm happy with the way it is.
Marius.
Right, let's head out.
Does tend to linger.
Learn what happened in
It's
Eagle's
fine.
Reach.
I can handle.
Let's go. Lads, we're the Ice Warrior. Ice for the desert. Just what we need to keep cool. Perfect.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks. How many did you lose?
Too many.
This looks
Not even
fantastic.
Such a loss of
Look at
life.
this.
Who is responsible for this?
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down.
Venya Wimba Waraway.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I've seen a lot of fighting in my lifetime. There was a battle here. One you nearly lost.
It was a bloodbath. Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers
He looks
too,
like Shredder from the Turtles.
protecting your people.
Yes. How heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
The Dream Thralls here in Adiran. Are the Dream Thralls here all Adiran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice.
Oh, she's one of the fish
And
creatures.
now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and Adirans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I am needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Ludwin asked me to deliver a missive in Temerity.
Gods, a letter from Inquisitor Ludwig. That can't be good.
Kutabao. If that bitch thinks she can threaten our leader, she'll be sorely mistaken.
The Steel Garrote's aims are not Adir's.
So you say. And yet here you are, the Adiran envoy carrying a steel garrote letter.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, do you not?
So close others may mistake you as their ally.
Look, envoy. Kith aren't too keen on Adirans at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
If you look beyond the gates behind me, you will find the bodies of an entire garrison of the Steel Garrote, dead by my hand. But I will keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
They're not fighting over territory, they're fighting over who's suffered the most. We live in unusual times.
I can already tell this is going to be the best area in the game. Simply because of its visuals. The desert's my favorite part in Dragon Age Inquisition. The desert part of Dragon's Dogma is the best part. It's always the best part. Right, this guy's got a side quest. Is everyone everywhere an equal mix? What do you mean, Jamie? Like an equal mix of humans and these people here are called Kith, the fish people. She's a fish person, but the commander wasn't. He's not. He's a human. There's also elves as well, but the elves and humans look very similar. Rachel, yeah, I think so.
Ah, welcome to the shit, envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of dream thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, dream thralls, spiders.
Gods, regular giant spiders are deadly enough.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. At least dream scourge people don't eat their kill.
They're just spiders, woman. All you gotta do is step on them.
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking
Big
about a whole
ones.
mine filled with them.
Where are the mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above. If you hit the Leviathan's skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
All right. I'll stop by there. Take a look for myself.
If it please you. Sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem. But there's nothing normal about this.
Well, they'll be beneficial to the ecosystem when their bodies melt into the dust.
We need help!
2 seconds, I'm just robbing your potions.
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
Oh no.
they attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Gods,
Dream
who
Scourge.
thought the world could be this cruel?
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Both of you have seen violence. I know the look, but we cannot spare them. They must die.
No, you can't kill them.
Tamamu, the Adiran is right. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother, Father.
Please, try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us
I will
know
make
when
it
it's
swift.
over. Gods, what a thing to say.
Ooh,
about
look what we've
one's
got.
family.
Adamat's wort. This is what we need for the upgrade. Right, okay, keep an eye out for those plants. Ooh, do you think that's death? This is just like going into the secondary on Dragon's Dogma 2.
Watch out. Dream thralls up ahead.
Right, let me get up here. It's a whopper! Lads, we killed them all with the aerial attack. Oof. We blocked it. Get wrecked. Lads,
We were
that
here too
move
late.
is incredible.
These soldiers paid the price. That's all of them.
Yeah, boy. Right, we're in a desert. There's going to be so many high points as well. We're just going to throw ourselves off it. Right? Let me see where the closest quest is. That's the homestead. And they're the spider's mines, I imagine. Right, okay. We're going to do this first. Is that an enemy? Dream thralls. It's a whopper! Oh my god, it's so good. Lads, it's so good.
Dream thralls. Still dressed in Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
It's an actual one shot as well, because we can get some height. Oh, there's the homestead just there. We'll have to go back up. Is there anything better than if I can WrestleMania? There's some more of that wart stuff. Hey, Hills, brother, how's it going? You started Final Fantasy? Bloody hell, there's so many Final Fantasies. It's like loads. Final Fantasy 16 yesterday. One of the darkest, most mature Final Fantasy games ever. You dig it? I like dark and mature. I've never really played a Final Fantasy game. Kobe!
It feels wrong killing them. But what choice do we have?
We have to find a way to beat this. We have to.
Your reputation is well deserved.
I tried to play Final Fantasy 15. I like turn-based JRPGs. Final Fantasy 15 wasn't that. Final Fantasy 15, well, the game looked amazing. The combat was so dog shit, and the game was just a snowfest. I sacked it off.
Let's go. Invaders in the garden.
That's the parents taken care of. Swiftly.
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them down?
See, she can't... That's the thing, though. The voice wants these thralls because she wants to be on the earth. This is why I don't trust the voice. You skipped 15. Yeah, 15, it wasn't good. My mate liked it. My mate really enjoyed the game. It wasn't for me. I think my favourite part about 15 was the size of some of the bosses that you fought. It's always cool fighting something gigantic. Like there was a giant mountain turtle that you could fight pretty early on. It was all epic. I just thought the combat was really bad. I would have much preferred it just to be turn-based. Speaking of turn-based games, the best JRPG to ever have been made. Lost Odyssey. Xbox 360 exclusive. It should have been released for PC. If Lost Odyssey ever gets released for PC, that's going to be the only game I'll pre-order. Right, we'll stop by camp. Well, we won't stop by camp, but we'll get this on the map.
Yeah.
Lost Odyssey was incredible in every single way. Right, let's go and turn this into them people. Lift onlooker.
That's neither here nor there. I just don't want to get killed.
Ah, that must be the mines. FFXVI sounds like a password. Jimmy, it does. I do like how the Final Fantasy they've done it like that. But Jesus Christ, when you've got like 16... What are we on now? Final Fantasy 17? Final Fantasy 18? What's the latest game number? It's wild how they've stuck with that series for so long.
Are they? Did you?
Are they dead?
They are dead. I am sorry, but it was as painless as possible.
That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Namiho. We need to be with them now.
They'll be all right. Eventually.
They will. They will. Okay, then it looks like we have to try and go through this lift area. Yeah, we do to get to the mines. Right, come on then. 16's still the newest. Oh, Hills, you did play Lost Odyssey. It was awesome. It was so good. I even liked the characters. Like, the first time I played Lost Odyssey and I saw the characters, I was like, eh. The main character looks like a bit of a girly man. But he's actually legendary. So, who's going to get this lift working? Oi!
It will be better for all. I don't like being stuck out here. I don't know when the dream thralls are going to attack.
Well, how is a brother supposed to work this lift? You think we can get on top of it? Doubtful. Oh, maybe. I'm sensing invisible wall. Maybe not. Ha! Master of the cliff face. Right, speak with the mining officials. Do we? Just over here.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mines.
There is no if. We must reopen them. But if you think we're about to let Adir go and take our...
We've no... Ah! You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by.
I am.
Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which is crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
You want? Nah. I'm glad we're making alliances instead of enemies.
Oh, my sentiments exactly.
Kind words are worth nothing. We need the sulfur for our weapons, Seon.
I agree. You need to be able to fight the Dream Thralls on your own terms. But if you won't allow reinforcements to come and clear the spiders from the mines, it won't happen.
I don't need the details. Just tell me how I can help.
If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay. Oh, who's a quick... She's quite good looking for a fish. She's alright. She's alright. She's not bad.
Something. You. I've not seen you around before.
I'm new to these parts. It's mighty sunny here. I'm liking it.
Okay, but come back. Customers are in short supply these days. Do you want to see my wares?
I do. Right, what does he sell? So the next level is Corrupted Adra. 5,625 gold for one of these. Jesus Christ, how many of these do you think we're going to need to upgrade our, like, 3 or 4 each? Possibly 5. That is wild. So we're not going to be able to really buy them. We've only got 15, 16 grand. He's got 5 lockpicks. We'll take them. And that's it. We don't need anything else off him. Jesus wept. 6 G's for one of them.
Something for everyone. Won't know unless you come look.
So, wait there.
Welcome.
If we're talking about efficiency-wise, if it takes 3 enhanced Adra to make 1 corrupted Adra, they're like... Are they 1,800 or 1,600 each? It might actually be better to craft it, depending on how much it is. We'll find out. We'll find out. Right, didn't they say the mine... I thought that was the mine entrance. Oh, it's because we didn't even have the quest tracked. Right, there we go. We need to collect this, so the pink flower. We need to collect that whenever we see it. Not that.
Yeah.
Right, we've got spiders.
I saw you talking with our overseers. I'm guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess.
That's right. Now let me pass.
All right. You be careful in there, Envoy. These are dark times. We don't need more good Adirans lost for nothing.
Lots of dead guards here. You think the spiders come out of the mines? Something on top of here. I've got a funny feeling it's what we need.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is what we need. We can get in here though. Now the only problem I've got is, although we've got these ice spells, now I don't have the ability to use fire. We're gonna have to change our book to elements. Lads, I don't think I would have ever said this, but Dragon Age the Veil God actually did something really good. Like, spells that you need to interact with the world, it was kind of held in that crystal you had, so you didn't have to, like, change your gear. Yeah, I can't get to that from here. Right, let's switch this back. I want to try some ice. Level 3 spiders. These are quite tough. Okay, let's see if we can make them chill out.
Come and get me.
Get close, get close. It's okay. Only problem is we don't have like a massive mana pool. These are quite tough. Level 3 shades, we're definitely not meant to be here. Where is it? Find it.
Everybody all right?
Yeah, it's cool. But at the same time, it uses a lot of mana. I'd much rather use that mana for charge and Warcry. That can't be it. Well, that was it. I was expecting these mines to be like massive. There was 4 spiders. There was 4 spiders. Were you really scared of 4 spiders? Unless that was the secret entrance. Yeah, it was. Look, this is the main entrance. Right, let's go. That was just like a cheeky sneakster. You're watching a video on Lost Odyssey at 4K 60 using the Zenith. Yeah, I've heard you can emulate it. But I think the last time I looked at emulating Lost Odyssey, it said that the game didn't run. There was some times the game would you wouldn't be able to make some progress, like it would work for so long. And I didn't want to, because Lost Odyssey is a big game. It's probably 60 to 100 hours if you want to do everything. And some of the battles are hard unless you know what you're doing. I didn't want to get so far into the game and have me like not be able to progress it, if that makes sense. Oh, these guys are quite easy. Dream Thrall. One shot. I think there's a website that I used to look at about emulators, and it would tell you if the game can be emulated, if it can be emulated 100% correctly, no bugs, and then it's like an amber color. It's playable with some bugs. Then there's like a red where it's like it can be played, but you'll get stuck at certain points and not be able to progress. It's quite good. If you ever like considering emulating something, try and find that website so you know whether it's worth your time or not. Right, let's see. Let's see if we can get a little bit of height here. Still did good damage.
Good work.
Well, it killed 2 of the spiders for a start.
Did you see me, Marius?
Ideally, we've got to get up there. Oh, I love these mines. Right, look at all these enemies. So this will be the lift back up to the surface that's actually broke, if we can repair this.
This place reminds me of growing up in the South. Less petty judgment and political pain, I suppose.
Yeah. Let's keep this Grimoire on because we're going to need it. Just the basic one. I suppose we could have destroyed that. We could have shot that. Probably for the best. You know what we do need? We need a fire pistol. If we can get a fire pistol, we'll not need to do that. I suppose we could fire bombs. Ah, what is this? This is new. Do you know what to do with this pile of rocks?
One moment.
Interesting. Maybe that's new. Right, that's fine. Oh, I've accidentally turned off my greatsword. Yeah, I think this is a new element that we're not familiar with, the purple stuff. That's where we came in. Oh. Right, lure them in, lure them in, lure them in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh shit! Uh-oh. I didn't realize the raw destroyed barrels. I just blew myself up. I didn't know what... It killed the spider though. That's the main thing. It's John Cena! Oh, we don't have it. That was a comedy of errors. But we won. That's the main thing.
Can't do this much longer. Heal yourself.
Restart. I need to heal. Somebody heal me.
We've got company.
Big spider. But that's fine. Charge! Root it.
Gotcha.
Get wrecked. Mega.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Right, we need to set fire to this.
Keep your eyes open.
Right, we're there. Oh, did we do it? I think we did it. I wasn't sure if that was actually reaching or not. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he had a bad day. Oh, that's all we had to do. We did it. Oh, there's 2 nests. There's 1 more nest. Aha. Trying to see if there's any loot in there, but it doesn't look like that there is.
Gather round.
Now that area where we fell off. Bet you there's loot. Is this water safe? Loot.
Yeah.
I agree, easy. The visuals are dope in this game. Lads, I highly rate this game. I don't think you can play this game and not have fun with it. If you typically enjoy the type of isometric ARPGs like Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Champions of North, this is that, but in first person. That's what it is. It has got role-playing elements. There's a few conversation options. They don't really make any difference whatsoever, really. It's all about what you do physically in the world, which is fantastic. But there must be another area to this. Yeah, it keeps telling us to get up there, but how do we get up there? Ah, this way. Right, there's something we're missing. We need to find a way to get higher. Possibly on... Ah, wait there. We can climb this. Maybe. Ah, if we haven't been in here. Big boy. Sparta! This is it. Pathetic. Right, watch this. Save us using our mana. It didn't destroy the spider's web. Yeah, you will have it on Xbox because it's on Game Pass Easy. I would recommend it. Look, there's loot there. We need to get around the back of that. Door's barred. And there's loot behind it because I can hear. There we go. By the time we finish with this dungeon, we're going to be able to upgrade our weapon, possibly our armor. And now, I believe we are behind. gorgeous. Right, more enemies.
Take them down.
They're coming. Not bad, envoy. I was worried for a second.
We've got 27 health potions. Lads, there was a time in the game when we were struggling with health potions, but we're doing pretty well now. Especially with her ability to heal.
I'll fix this.
Charge! I would like to get... Oh, look, this is a different area. How do we... Maybe we come back around that way?
Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh, this looks like a boss area. Big spider. Right, let's see if we can... Light it up!
Let's finish this.
Watch yourself. For a new weapon.
Right, that's it. I did it again! Oh my god. I blew myself up with the raw. I keep forgetting raw can destroy explosive barrels. That's what we need. Lads, we need to use the raw in the safety. That is hilarious. I'm not even mad. That's just funny to me. That's just funny. Imagine being able to scream so loud you destroy explosive barrels around you. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I'll fix this.
Oh, hey.
Protect the envoy.
Right, we're not going to make that mistake again. I
That'll
promise.
show him. Subtle as a mouse.
We are not friends.
They're coming.
Am I safe? Yeah, we are. Slaughter. Feel the wrath of the superior species. More? Where?
Come on.
Oh, we actually parried the spider for the first time. Oh, we've got humans.
Speed up.
Magic user. Root. Oh, what does that do? Shadow step. Oh, I forgot. This is a really good spell. We've never even used it. Let's see how much damage it does. It did hardly any damage.
Feed them to the edge.
Whoa. Who's this? Level 3, right, okay. You will die by my hand. Big spider. Look at the size of it. Let's get full. Actually, give me HP. Oh, it slowed me. But it's dead. Slow motion spotter. Beautiful.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
You'll be alright, dwarf friend. Three lockpicks. That'll do me. We've definitely got enough to get at least the first level of upgrades for our sword in is it superior quality? I'm not sure.
Let's finish it.
Big one's hiding. Not for long. This is what we have to destroy. Gorgeous. No loot. No bueno. This was the ledge that we saw from across that bridge, didn't it? Mega loot. Come on, give me something nice. I wouldn't mind a new greatsword. Magran's Force, some gloves. Magran's Force. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking and plus 15 fire damage. It's terrible. It's a shame though. I think we're done here. So when we figure out what to do with that purple stuff, we'll come back and see if there's any good loot there. But for now, there's nothing we can really do with it. Ah, but we can use the lift.
Elevator's out. Look for a generator or something.
A generator? Ah.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Bob's your auntie.
Thank Wodaka you're back. We haven't much time.
God, this Nimdude's planning to blow up the mine, isn't he?
No.
Let me guess, it's the Steel Garrote again, isn't it? You found something else to destroy.
The Steel Garrote? I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Answer me. Who are you, and who gave you these orders?
I am Darla, serving under Captain Weimgar of Eagle's Reach. My order from him is only to guard the mine. My initiative to blow up the mine comes from nowhere but my loyalty to Adir. You know, I've heard of you, Envoy. I know you've seen war. You know what war is, don't you?
War is glory.
Yes, and the greatest glory is gained when you don't even need to draw a sword. Now please, listen. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
You're planning for a war that hasn't started by making enemies you don't have.
Yeah.
And they call me irrational.
Maybe Adir could try not going around taking people's land. Just a thought.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
You do not know that, brother. I don't think this is wise.
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. What matters is whether they can try. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
I will not allow it.
My mind is as pure as fire.
But your heart's full of Sokka.
I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Fool. Oh, he's a boss as well. Right, what we're going to do. Root. Roar. And Whopper. He's got some big health. This guy's actually level 3 difficulty. He's getting stun locked. You are nothing to me. Lads, I think our character might be just a little bit overpowered. Just a little bit. Balrog skin. Superb upgrade material. Yeah, so I know what this guy was trying to do. This guy was just trying to cut off the sulfur so they can't create ammunition for their weapons. So if there was an invasion, if Adir did decide to invade Third, whatever it's called, they wouldn't be able to defend themselves. Thing is though, I've never met these people, so I don't even know what they're like. But he had to die. Right, let's get out of here. Well, enjoy your session on Final Fantasy. It's great when a game gets you hooked like that. I'm a bit hooked on this at the minute. It's really good.
Ah, Envoy. Good to see you again. We wanted to,
Hear me?
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
They all tried to blow up the mine. They were a traitor, and he died for his sins.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Weemgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adir's word matches her deed. Thank you.
Now I hope you two can keep the peace when I'm gone.
We'll do our part.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Happy days. 900 gold. Not bad. Right, so we don't have any more side quests, do we? No, we finished them all. Emerald Stair, let me close that and let me close Dawn's Shore, so just so we can see what's in this area. Right, I guess we head to where the main quest wants us to go, which is where? Thirdborn, it's only a small place. Right, let's set up camp. I want to see if we can get some upgrades. I think we've got the materials for it. You're about 6 hours in so far. Yeah, this is what I love about games. When you start the games and you've got your full ability tree ready, and you can see where you want to take your character or party, it's like exciting getting to that stage. It's always a great place. We'll have a word with these first. Let's upgrade our weapons first.
Kai.
We can do the sword. We can do both. Right, we're on tier 2 exceptional. What do we need next? More white steel chunks and more adamant wort. But we can do our armor though. Excellent. We've got plenty of Stelgar leather. We just need more of that wort stuff. Steel and wort.
You've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too.
This place was bad enough before the Dream Scourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
It keeps things interesting though, doesn't it, brother?
Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible.
True.
Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I'll be able to handle it, but I don't know if you will, little man.
Maybe you will, but what about poor Kai?
Kai.
Huh? What about him?
He's a fish, isn't he?
Just keep your head and you'll be fine. Let me look out for the others. What do you need?
I'm surprised there's so many fish people in the desert. It's not exactly the ideal habitat.
You too.
Take care, Hills, brother. Enjoy.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the living lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood, if you couldn't tell.
I could tell.
I'll be sure to wave a little red flag next time, so you know to avoid me. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You are not alone, though, friend. You've got an envoy, a mercenary, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
It doesn't make you a failure. It's just a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time? You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Thanks for talking.
Do you want to talk again?
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn will have all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory.
You don't sound convinced.
At the end of the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. And it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your Empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all.
At least it won't leave them helpless.
What do I know? I'm an Animancer, not a strategist. Not before I've done some reading.
Done. Okay. Let me just do some inventory management. Kill all of these. Store that. Tree of Life. Slowly regenerate up to 30% of your maximum health. That's not bad. For a shield. We're not going to use it. Common pistol, get rid of. Right, what I might start doing actually is, I think, because we're normally, that's worth 30 gold. I think we've got enough basic crafting materials. I might start just breaking down fine or lower and selling purple, just so we can start making enough money, because if we're going to need to buy these crafting materials, they're like 6 grand each. And we've only got 18 grand. I think we need to start actually selling stuff at the shops. So what I'll do is I'll just want to stop breaking things down for now. I'll get a healthy amount of things to sell in my chest. And then we'll just run to the shop and sell them all eventually. But not now. See, exceptional scale armor. We're never going to use this. And when we break it down, we only get Stellagar leather, which is crafting materials for what we're using at the moment. But we find a lot of it. Yeah, let's do that. Death Knight gloves, Magran's force. Crystalline egg summons a trio of crystal eater spiderlings to fight with you. That sounds full. What is it? It's a necklace. Okay, we've got a summon. Let's try that out. We've got some gems to sell. Alright.
What is it you like?
Lads, we've got some spiders. Summon spiders. Let's summon these spiders. I wonder how long they last. Wait, how do we do it? We do it via that. Oh, that's right, because all the summons appear in green, don't they? We'll try them out. I wonder if they last forever until they die. That'll be cool to do. Right, we've got quite a journey. What is that? Elder Desert Beetle. Oh, boys. It's John Cena. Oh, and we've got lizards. Beautiful. I love that buff she gives us. It makes us much faster and whopper! Missed him. Yeah, it makes our swing speed so fast. It's actually wild. Not only that, like I thought the swing speed would only be this. Would only be that. It actually affects how fast your heavy attack charges up. I might start investing in that. Because having a heavy attack charge up so fast is going to leave us not very open to attack for our enemies. Ilax note. If you find this, know that I continue to look for a safe place for us. Only death will keep me from my task. For I, Hylac, have made a promise to you, my good people. Oh, he didn't make it. Did his face get burned off via acid?
Got eyes on something?
Yeah, we do.
Us. Fear in the eyes! Invaders in the garden! They're coming!
Just one guy. Did I pick that up? Yep. Need that pink flower. Exceptional boat. What is that? Oh, it's her. She's still alive.
This village has felt the touch of death.
Yeah,
Or
it
something
has.
worse than death.
Right, let's get inside of this place. Flame-eaten diary. In my haste to clear away the arachnids which inhabited our study, as to make room for our charged fellows, I accidentally left the well key in the lab. A foolish slip of my mind, and absence I pray that is no symptom of the plague in me.
That doesn't bode well.
Right, we need to find the lab.
Key in the lab.
The lab here. It reminds me of Star Wars a bit. Tatooine. Spider research needs. This has got to be the lab. Research house key. I'm just going to use lockpicks. I'm in. What the hell are them?
Let's go.
Oh, these are hard. Well, not that hard, but they do big damage. Right, we need to freeze these in place. Boom. Make me go ape shit. Easy, easy. Are you dead? Get up, get up, get up. Come on, baby. Jesus! Yeah, those lads, because they can do so much fire damage, it's hard to get away from as long as you get hit once.
Come on! Come on!
That's why this place got raised. There's a secret tunnel there. Let's have a look. Ice. Ah, so we could have went through that grate to save us the lockpicks. That's fine. There's normally always an alternative way in, which I do like. Please dust off your boots on the way inside. The subjects are in a delicate state. We got the house key.
Looks like they were researching spiders.
The well key. Crystal eater spiders are the living lands, but upon what mineral? Perhaps the unique properties
Must
of
have gotten loose.
Spindle Walker Shield. This has got to be some good loot. Come on, baby. Awakened Adra. It's not bad. Adamant's wart. They were messing with things they did not understand. Where's the well? Is this the well? A well, well, well.
I'll fix this.
The well's back here. I will say, if the Outer Worlds 2 is as good as this game, it's going to be a really good game. I think they have learned a lot. Oh, it's an actual well.
Be prepared for anything.
I am ready. What are you? Are my enemies ready? Got hiccups. This could be a boss. I imagine it might be
Dream throws ahead.
quite challenging. Regular spiders.
Not saying a word.
Nice and easy, nice and easy.
Gotcha.
Mario, look alive.
Feel my wrath. Yeah, these aren't the things that's troubling.
Nice work.
Oh, there's people down here. Right, wait a minute. That's a secret path.
Yeah.
Protect the envoy.
Here they come.
Interesting, we had to find that because we can't get through down there from here. Interesting.
Awful. These things shouldn't be caged. They should be laid to rest.
Shit. I don't think we can let these out. These are... They're afflicted. The affliction begins with brief absences, that is, moments of unawareness, not unlike those caused by disrupted sleep, over inebriation, great age, and so on. Then, within the span of days, this affliction progresses to a hallucinatory state. In every instance, it's the same. The afflicted dreams, in waking life, of floral imagery. The detachment from reality is not sudden but gradual. The afflicted recognize the degradation of their faculties until they are lost entirely within the realm of the dream. During this period, appetite lessens as the afflicted are unresponsive to the world around them. The skin takes on a sickly hue, then a greenish one. They have largely lethargic. Then comes what is currently believed to be the final change. The skin blossoms with fungal growth, which we've seen.
But simply is...
I am trapped.
Lost the cave stone, vines reach canopy sky, cave gone, cannot will back the world. The stone I know greenery, yeah, she's just spouting shit.
Bunches of branches, unbreakable.
We need to burn these people.
We made an oath. We can do nothing for them.
We're damned.
Odd.
Who are you? What do you want from us?
Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
Gods take me. You're a real person, not a dream thrall.
That's a fallacy. Dream thralls are derived from real people, you idiot.
Oh.
Ignore them. Are you the envoy, by any chance? We've heard rumors of your coming.
I'm a representative of the Aederan Empire.
So you must be acquainted with Captain Weemgar, then. That's fortuitous. We're naturalists who created a small settlement here after Adir ordered us to study the crystal spiders of the living lands.
We should have fled. The local Aedirans warned us this venture was doomed, but we ignored them. Then some of our people became afflicted.
We sequestered the infected away. But one of them turned in the night, causing a fire that swept through the area. We came to this cave, saving who and what we could with Captain Weemgar's help. But he said we needed to kill our affected companions. The Steel Garrote is very clear about whether Dream Thralls can be permitted to live.
I am with the captain, with my limited knowledge. But why didn't you do as he said?
Because progress cannot be made if you render your test subjects extinct.
True.
We originally came here to study the spiders, but when our colleagues turned, we had no choice but to take on a new field of research.
We thought we could save them.
You want to save them? How?
It was certainly the desired outcome. But given what we've seen of the plague, we may have to kill them instead.
How can you speak so clinically? My brother, your husband, is one of them.
I'm a pragmatist. We need your help, Envoy.
How and what do you want me to do?
Kill the Dream Thralls for us. That way Weemgar will have no reason to turn us away.
Are you a fool? The Steel Garrote won't care. They'll kill us if they know we're alive.
Not if the Envoy euthanizes the Dream Thralls for us.
You're joking. Those are our friends, your husband, and my brother. No, just ask Weemgar for provisions. We only need supplies. I know he has provided for us before, but we need more. We're too hungry to think straight. Once we have the right provisions, we can decide what to do next.
Any other solutions?
I have one. There's no hope for us after all. You could kill us. Let's be realistic.
Jesus Christ.
Damned either way. Might as well end it cleanly.
Okay, nobody listen to her. She's a lunatic. She's a
Even
lunatic.
if the Envoy got Weemgar to protect us, there's no guarantee his words will mean anything to the Steel Garrote. They might still decide we're infected. Worse, they might decide we're trying to infect other Aedirans.
Then we'll just take the provisions and...
And what? They'll still run out. We're going to die. It's just a matter of whether it's by starvation or the Steel Garrote's hand. No. Better we just end it here. Envoy, put us out of our misery.
She doesn't speak for us. Kill her if you must, but the rest of us will leave this cave and never look back.
True. Listen, we're not going to the Steel Garrote. I'll kill the Dream Thralls. Getting these guys provisions is not... I mean, what are they saying? If we get them provisions, are they going to continue their research? I don't think that's going to help them, to be honest. You can't give up hope. You don't know what will happen if you get provisions.
A bit sentimental, but your logic is sound. Thank you, Envoy.
See, I don't know what options we've got here. I'll see about getting you provisions. We'll try.
You'll have our eternal gratitude if you succeed.
We're going to die here.
We'll try. I would like these guys to keep researching the Dream Scourge. But I still think the Steel Garrote might just have these people killed. Because aren't they not interested in the Dream Scourge? Like, they don't really care about it. They don't think it's real. We'll see where this captain is. It might be at the start of the level. I can't really remember. When she was talking about the captain, I thought it was the one that we killed before we went to this zone. I was like, well, she's probably dead. But it's somebody else. Speak with Wormgar. Right, let's find him. It is the guy who I thought it was. It's at the start. Just here. Can we fast travel there? This captain was okay, wasn't he? I didn't realise he was part of the Steel Garrote. Funny how they're quite amicable with us. Now, we can upgrade this armor. We still need white. We'll do the armor. We need more wort and more steel chunk to do the weapon. I think we've got a good relationship with this guy. You should listen. I am an envoy of the Adir.
What can I do for you, envoy?
I need to speak with you about the burnt down settlement in the lake bed.
Not so loud. Careful where you say that. We and they will get thrown into the shit if word gets out. I can't risk discussing this with you further. Please, just know that they and their caretakers must stay in that cave.
Send more provisions to them.
Ah, so you know then. I can't say I'm surprised you learned the truth. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I'm sure you understand what a dangerous truth this is. But never mind. Provisions. I'll see it done, envoy. You have my word.
I know this will be a sacrifice for you and your soldiers. I don't know if I fully understand what's going on here. Just make sure that you do. They will appreciate it.
Of course. We'll find the rations from somewhere. After all they've done for us, they deserve it. Tell me, are the infected still alive after your visit? Or are they gone?
The search for the cure goes on.
We can only hope. That means a lot to us. Thank you. Please don't let this trouble you any further. I'll take care of them from here.
I've got a funny feeling this guy's not going to do that. He might go in and slaughter them. I trust that you will. Farewell, brother.
Godspeed, envoy.
Interesting. Also, that's the quest complete. We don't even need to go back. Alright. That seems a bit... Lads, I get a really bad feeling about this. But it could be good. Okay. Let's go. I think we might upgrade that to not use any mana. Because although it only uses 15 mana, does this use 15 mana? Sorry, it costs 30 essence. 30 essence is quite a lot. I might spend a point in that to upgrade it, because these ice spells are a bit shit, aren't they? I mean, we might use them. It seems like we... Oops.
Gather round.
I would like to use magic. Well, it's too much of a fart on. Survivalist. I heard somebody talking.
Sorry in the brush! Ouch, let's finish.
Right, where was that?
Did you see me, Marius?
Or was your... I can hear loot. Unless he's on top of here. Oh, lots of bad guys. Right.
We've got company.
Let's get rid of these first. Yeah, the damage over time is quite brutal. Kill the fire. Oof. Got him. Is that it? Are we done here?
Nice job, everyone.
Oh, nice more word. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick run around here because I heard a survivalist talk and I want to speak to. Oh, I bet he's on top of here. There he is. You there?
Hey, stay back. This is our rock.
It's your rock,
want a
is it?
vantage point? Find something else.
It's this guy's rock. I do not mean you any harm, brother. I just want to share the views from this rock with you.
You might not, but I don't know if you have the plague. Helak hasn't steered us wrong before. He said we'll be safe as long as we're here. So we're staying until the plague ends, or until Helak tells us to leave.
What about food, water, the heat? You are a fishman after all, are you not?
We're not fools. We've provisioned for ourselves. Go away. For all I know, you're a new type of dream thrall come to lure us down. I wish Helak was here.
Isn't Helak dead? Who is Helak?
He's the one who's been keeping us safe. Helak said to wait here until he gets back.
Oh, he's dead?
He went off to look at that rock formation near the burned settlement. Helak said there could be an even more defensible position, but he hasn't returned.
He's dead. We found his body down there. That's because he's dead.
Helak's dead? What are we supposed to do? Where do we go? Thirdborn's been attacked before. We don't want to go back there.
There is strength in numbers, brother.
You might be right. I'm just so afraid. We're gonna have to carry all this equipment down, but you can help yourself to whatever's in the chest.
Good man. Climber's crampons. Minus 10% elemental damage and plus 30% parkour speed. That is what we call absolute dog shit. Absolute dog shit. Doesn't matter. Lads, loot's loot. As long as I'm getting loot, I'm happy. Actually, let me stick a save here. We've never saved it in a while. Right, lads. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. When we come back, we'll continue in the desert region. We might actually reach Thirdborn. We've been finding so many side quests. This region's by far my favourite region so far. See you in 5. Come on then. Lads, sorry it was a bit longer than the normal, right? Went downstairs to feed the dog. Now. I heard like a noise outside down the side of the house. I was like, what the fuck's that? So I looked out the front, there was no one out the front. Front gate was open, so I was like, well, someone's definitely been in. So I went out the front door on the side of the house. I've ordered a garden shed, like a new shed for the garden, right? The delivery guy didn't even attempt to knock at the door. 0 fucks were given trying to knock at the door. All they did was this big ass box with a garden shed in it. He put the wheelie bin in front of the box. It's like trying to hide an elephant behind a bloody pretzel. This is the caliber. The whole world's going to shit in it, lads. When a delivery driver can't even knock at your door. Come on now. Come on. Good job I've seen it. Not, to be fair, I can't imagine too many thieves would be able to carry that and run away with it. It was quite heavy. Right. We're in the desert. Let's go. Right, so we still got to try and get a Thirdborn. We will get there eventually. I was considering going back to those little... I was considering going back to these little people. Should we pop in? Let's just pop in. It's on the way, pretty much. I want to see if he has really sent supplies to these people, or if he's went and had them killed. I've got a sneaking suspicion he's going to have them killed. We'll go in the back entrance because it's a lot faster. The back entrance. This way, wasn't it? No, that was... Can't remember where the exit was. Oh, there's people here. Oh, they're here.
We're going to die here. I know it. Doom is waiting.
Is it? It's a bit weird how they don't talk to you. That's fine. Yeah, I thought they would have had something to say about what we did, considering we did help them.
His friend's up there. Does he remember? Does he remember that it's me?
Who? Morning Thirdborn. You.
Hello. Are you here to grieve someone too?
It is not safe here.
It isn't safe anywhere, so I'm not troubled by this. If I die, I at least die somewhere beautiful. There are so many flowers here. I'm sorry I never learned their names. My brother thought of them as friends, you know? He loved them dearly.
Is your brother the one you're grieving for?
I grieve for everyone I've lost, and everyone who has lost someone. But yes, for him especially. He died last month. The Dream Thralls killed him. Killed 3 of his comrades. He absolutely hated fighting. All he wanted to do was be a gardener. If the plague ever ends, I'll grow a garden around his grave. Right now, all I have is this bouquet. I'd bring it to him, but...
She's got a pretty dress on, doesn't she? I'm sure he'd love the flowers.
Yes, but I don't know if I can take them to him. There are things near his grave. I can't fight them. But you look like you could. Will you go chase them out? Put flowers on his grave in my stead. And maybe tell him I'll grow him a garden one day.
I saw a cairn across the lake bed. Must be the place she's talking about.
Amethyst. Oh, amethyst eye fragment.
Some sort of puzzle piece?
Right, wait there. Let's do this. No, not that. Huh?
So many blooms.
I don't know where the... It's not a quest. It is a quest, but it's not a named quest. Shit, I wasn't listening to what my friend said. My friend said something about where the graveyard is. I've got no idea. I wasn't listening. I mean, we'll probably come across it. Roar! Your blood will be spilled on these lands today. Charge! Oh, he moved. He come up. I was going to John Cena him. He's getting John Cena. Come here, come here, come here, come here. It's John Cena. Oh. It's simple, but I love the combat of this game. Oh, we found it. This was it. This is the morning cane. There you go. Job done. But we'll go back and see if she sees anything. I expect my palm to be crossed with gold.
Yeah.
She's gone. She just up and vanished like a fart in the wind. Very strange. Yeah. I just opened. Look, lads, I'm not even through the wall. Wait there. I opened that without being through. Oh, wait. I'll open it just to see if that's all it was. It was just a tiny little hole. We robbed it. That looks like something. This is kind of reminding me of a game which I kind of want to play again. I can't remember what it was called. I know they made a sequel and everybody loved the sequel. The sequel had, I'm sure you played as twins, where they had like black cloth over their eyes. It was a janky third-person style RPG. I just can't remember what it was called. It was a desert area in that game. We definitely found a cave. Ward of the Eye.
Did you see the 100 visions too? Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
I do not know what you speak of, woman.
I am speaking of Wow, the Obscured, god of illusions and revelations, futures and falsehoods. They often talk in riddles, and those of us who are faithful to them spend a lot of time interpreting them. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
People who speak in riddles are full of shit, and you should not listen to them, ever.
This is one of my god's shrines. I think they called me here to tell me something, but I don't know what. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Actually, I want that totem piece, if you wouldn't mind.
And I'd be happy to give it to you, as long as you humor my request.
What? I will indulge you.
Ah, that's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
I do. Full autonomy.
Truly? I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
You gave us it. I thought that was relatively painless. I thought there was going to be a lot more trouble there than... Wall-eyes. These remind me of them little eye things in the labyrinth. Down in the underground. Shrine to Whale.
I admit it's much nicer than I expected. A more than
Awesome.
suitable home for a shrine.
Very nice.
Right. You're going in there no matter what I say, so I'll save my breath.
Come on, brother, it's an adventure. Adventure with brothers. Brothers in arms. Oh shit, look at this. So this is an alternative entrance. We want to go back in. I didn't realize this was taking us. Oh no, we're going up top. This, lads, the views in this game are marvelous. Oh, I jumped off the edge! Right, there might be a problem. We might be in a very small predicament here. No, we're not, because I'm a beast. Nice, we can get another upgrade now. Gotta be something worthwhile up here. And we definitely missed something in that cavern. I'm tempted. Right. Give me a second. Yeah, we went in there. We're going to go back in, because there's clearly something I missed. I went in that tunnel and it took us outside. Ring of Elemental Balance. But that gives us elemental resistance. Yeah, 10% fire, frost, and shock. Don't care. Is that it? What about up? Oh. Totem base.
Looks like this thing's missing a few pieces. You people probably want to take it back to camp and study it, yeah?
What do you mean by you people? Right, it's time. It's time for the main event. Ah, there's somebody here. Oh, it's her. Oh, that's where she went. She walked over this way.
You've made this place safe again. Thank you.
What will you do next?
I'll stay for a while. Maybe I'll plant some seeds. Who knows? I hope the flowers bring him cheer, though. It must be so lonely there in the dark, and...
And
I don't know. He was my younger brother. He should have outlived me. Now, he's dead, and all I can do is give him flowers. It doesn't seem fair. None of this is fair.
Let him live through your life. Make good of your life. Be good to others, but especially be good to yourself, woman. It's John Cena. Oh. That was like too high to jump from. What's the point? I think games that give you a ground pound should always give you full-on invincibility throughout, no matter how high you fall. Oh my god, where the fuck are we? Oh my god. But it's fine, it's fine. We've lost a bit, well, we haven't really lost much progress because there's nothing over that way. There wasn't anything over this way, was there? Bro, we should have, we need to start making a save before we jump off high places. We really do. The only time I die in this game is fire gravity. It is what it is. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures.
Yeah.
Shh.
Yeah.
Ah. I thought I could hear something. That. Right. We just gotta see that woman. go back in the cave, get the loot, and then save it, and then we're going back to the town. Yeah.
And now.
Come on, baby. Let me in. Bruh. Bro, it's like having deja vu. We've been in this cabin like 25 times. Done.
Seems to be missing a few parts.
Save. Because there will be ledges that we are going to be jumping off. We'll come back and kill them gremlins. I don't imagine there's anything down there. It just looks... it looks like there's something down there, maybe. I am trying it again. Not from quite as high up, but we are going to... Whopper! Get wrecked. This is war. Dreamfall barbarian he was. Perfect parry, get wrecked. See ya. This guy's pretty tough. You want to cast spells? Ooh.
Hold it.
Gather round.
Face them. Well done.
Two guys behind me. Off with your head. Beg for mercy. Lockpick's not bad.
Who's hungry?
Ooh, the Emperor's Reach. Ah, it's a one-handed melee. I thought it was going to be a two-handed sword there. The Emperor's Reach. Dream Thrall Dwarf's Braid. It's a bounty. Oh, this was a bounty. Awesome. Wait, so we've already done one bounty before we even got to the bounties. That's what I like. There's the city. There's not too many fast travel points on this map, I've noticed. Like we've just found one as I said it.
They're coming.
Watch yourselves.
More? Slaughter.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Every time I hear one of my companions speak, I think it's like an NPC in the world. Okay. I wonder if they use quite a lot of hydropower here. The ancient lake bed. Awakened Adra, not bad. I fucking love this game. I love the game. Right, let's get up into the city. Oh, you were shocked.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
It's just my face.
That's a new one.
No. You're one of them.
I am not here to hurt you, I promise. I killed the dream thralls attacking you, didn't I?
All of them?
We dealt with them already. Should be safe now.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
And I thought Emerald Stair was in trouble. How anyone survives here is a mystery.
Does she even have anything? I want to start using that as my go-to trading language. Whenever I go to buy something, I'll just be like, well, if you let me have that, you can take anything you see of mine. But little do they know, I own fuck all. So they're not going to get anything. She robbed us. She did us dirty there.
Yeah. Yeah.
How do we get in? Unless we don't get in from here. Thirdborn.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. The thing is, this place, this Thirdborn place, will be really good to defend. Really, I can't even find the entrance. How are attackers meant to get in here? Oh, here we go. Maybe follow the road. Right, let's stop off at the party camp. Get some upgrades. Nice, we can do this sword. 162 physical damage. And that used all of our white steel chunks. We need another 16. I might see if I can buy some from the shops. Set up a hammock by the water, all set. Jamie, this is truly heaven. Place where we are now, this is just, it's gorgeous. I want to rest till the morning. Little piece of paradise. Apart from all the dead bodies.
Thirdborn wears the scarf.
There are dream
They're
thralls
fighting.
up ahead. Let's help clear them out.
One right next to me. Not anymore, he's not. The damage on our sword now is ridiculous.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, that was a friendly. Oh, wait. Get this.
Quit moving.
Beautiful. Right, we need another battle cry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Bow before me.
Ugly bastards, aren't they?
There's still another army left. Right, wait, give me some of this portion. Feel my wrath. Whoppa! Where is he? Mages, dirty mages. Please say this guy's below me. Get wrecked. One more.
Fucking dream thralls.
Well, that was fun.
That was fun. Level 15, we get another point to spend. Now, where do we want to spend it? I was maybe going to go for 0 essence cost on the jump attack, but it's not really essential. We could do this and get access to level 10 spells, apparently. Or we have to buy that before we get access to these. Oh, I've just realized something. Oh, I've just realized you can actually put points in the spells to get... Reduces the cast time for Blizzard, increases the duration by 6 seconds. Now the duration by 6 seconds could be good if we spend 3 points on that. It might actually be worth using. What about this? Incoming melee damage creates an area of effect that deals frost accumulation to nearby enemies. Reduces the cooldown of Bristling Frost by 5 seconds and increases damage reduction to 15%. The only reason I would use Frost is to try and shatter opponents. But I think that we'd have to... What about this? Oh, that deals bleed. Blades can pierce through multiple enemies. Increases the duration by 6 seconds. That'll be 9 in total. It's only got a 15-second cooldown. That's pretty good. But if we wanted Blast of Frost. Use both hands to create 2 cones of frost, covering a larger area and dealing double the damage and frost accumulation. Increases the duration by 4 seconds. Channels a cone of frost that blast enemies with frost accumulation. Only thing with that is it costs 75 essence and it looks like it takes both hands to use. Whereas if I cast that, I can still use the sword. 50 essence. Tough one. Or we could just go raw dog damage. I mean, lads, that an extra 10% crit damage is probably good. Or an extra 10% damage all around. Hilt Smasher. Actually, funny. Oh, we're level 15, so we've just unlocked this. Reach forward, taunting an enemy and pulling them towards you. I mean, it sounds cool, but am I ever going to use it? I would never ever use this. It seems like a waste of a point. I want this. Spinning a dangerous whirlwind, becoming uninterruptible and hitting all nearby enemies with your currently equipped melee weapons. If we got access to that might be good. Pull 3 enemies towards us, then do a spinneroonie. Right, in the meantime, I think we're just going to go damage your spells. Blast of Frost, Ring of Fire. What's Returning Storm? Purchase this spell. Thunderstorm that strikes the earth with lightning bolts. Lasts for 8 seconds. Stunning shock accumulation. Spirit Lance. Ring of Fire. Surrounded by Protective Flame. Incoming melee damage creates an area effect that deals fire accumulation. Damage reduction to 20%. So the Ring of Fire is actually better than the Fire of Ice. Gives you more damage reduction, but obviously you didn't have the chance to freezing and slowing down enemies. $40 essence. How long does it last? $40 essence, 50 essence. I might go with that. We need so many points invested to even get that to work how it works. It's too much. It's too much for now. I'm sticking with melee until we get some points to spare. I'm going with the extra crit damage. Because we can still use... Because we can still use Ring of Frost. Just it's not going to be like up the power. That's fine. Yeah, I think we need... Maybe once we get another 5 level ups, when we're maybe level 20, we can start like dual classing. But for now, we're just going to stick to Warrior because it works. It works extremely well. Yeah, like a mixture of crowd control. That's what I was kind of hoping for with the ice spells. But... And I've already got charge anyway to close the gap. You're dead right, Jamie. 100%.
Dream crossings got through. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing. Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Darren, Aruta the Tuke.
Aruta the Tuke. I don't want to quarrel, We're looking for Yatsley.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Darren. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
These guys look like Liu Kang or Kung Lao. What the Steel Garrote did was despicable, but I know their next move.
We're trying to remain 2 steps ahead of them. You can help us by getting out of our way.
Darren, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out.
Thirdborn, finally we're here. Let's see what the town looks like. Also, we can hit up some shop. Oh, we should have. We'll hit up the shop, see what they've got. See if we can sell some things. Well, there's a shop right here.
Seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs fabric? If you need material for bandages, I have some. I'll even give you a good price. Wish I could give it out for free, but I still have to eat.
Superb Grimoire of Defense, 27,000 doubloons. Ah, this is cool, look. It's got the Arcane Veil, it's got the Bristle and Frost, the Ring of Fire on one Grimoire. Exceptional. Oh, the exceptional is less than superb. I wonder if we find a... Oh, that wouldn't work. Leather. Thirdborn boots. Plus 20% maximum health, carry weight, and move speed. Minus 10% essence cost. Not bad. What do war boots do? Our boots are like pretty much the same, except they've got the dodge distance, so that they're much better. Plus 2 perception. Admet's worth 900 gold each. That's really expensive. But she doesn't sell any Adra.
Space through a crack in the gates. Hit him.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
The Heart of the Leviathan.
We can go check.
Lots of side quests.
If you need skates, we got things for you to kill.
Oh, this is the bounty board. Zarab Chieftain Griffin.
Let me know when you've taken.
Amoy Piki.
I've heard of it.
Koda and Dario. Are these the guys we killed?
It'll be good.
Wilfred's Dispatch. Wanted Sansa, a cartographer. Oh, we do the cartographer quest again. Cookie Maka. A dwarf.
Put him out of his misery.
And a skeleton Captain Tago. Legendary pirate. Okay, I like legendary pirates.
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help?
You've never heard a trader say, I wish I could give it for free. It's not really the best words you want to use when trying to sell things. I'm here for a bounty.
Really? Which one?
Oh, we killed the dwarf. That's the one we actually killed.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then.
Okay, hold on.
You there, the one with the face. Perhaps I could
The
entice
one
you
with the
riches.
face.
Hello, friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today?
I've never had a wash in weeks.
Radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help.
Out with it.
Ah, a kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered some goods, something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier.
Discreet. What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person.
Nah.
My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They communicate through graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Mate, you never answered the question. Is it the latest state-of-the-art fleshlight? Might be. The way you're talking makes it sound like I'm picking up something illicit.
What? No, that's crazy. You're so crazy. We certainly don't need to tell Hajime about our crazy ideas either.
Hajime. I won't tell anyone.
Ah, good. Thank you. Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your friend Daiko and his
I'm straight up. I'm straight up telling Hajime whenever I find whoever Hajime is. Hajime Mashite. I'm gonna rat this guy out. Are you a trader?
Welcome back.
Oh, you're a trader. He doesn't sell anything good though.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his
We'll get the package
legal
first.
package that you
I wonder if
said
we
you'd
can
pick
open
up.
the package.
You hungry?
Seafood merchant. He didn't sell anything good either. Okay, well, where? Find the graffiti. So it could be anywhere in here. Alright, that's going to be a nightmare. I want to get inside of this shop.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you?
Oh, hell's no way. You lost loads of progress at the game crash. Nightmare. I would be soured as well. I feel your pain, brother. You were expecting me, dwarf.
Are you kidding? After what you did at the gates? Anybody who's anybody comes through my tavern. Just a matter of when. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Seems you get a lot of trade through here.
That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come to Thirdborn. Legitimate, or, well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense.
Thirdborn has its own rules, and I'm not here to impose Adiran ones.
Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier, Falkeen, has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me?
Trickster's Cuirass. Light armor. Boots. Increases your health restoration from all sources by 5 and plus 40 maximum stamina. They're quite good. Plus 2 might and plus 5% power attack damage. They're not bad. But plus 2 might is not very good now. It only gives us 1%. Ah, this map provides information on the location of fragments, which we don't need. We'll have the lockpicks. What can we sell? Can we sell her anything? Exceptional greatsword. We can break this down for white steel chunk. I think we'll do, although, then again, lads. 1,728. Sell this. Petrified wood branch. I'm going to sell the bows. That's a lot of money. We'll break the great sword down because I need the steel chunks. Okay, we're definitely going to start selling things now. I didn't realize how expensive things were.
If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
My dear envoy, just the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days.
I'm glad to bring a little joy to this miserable place.
Noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
Easy,
How I
Jetta.
miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
The pride of High Crown. I served among them once.
And now you are relegated to the fringes of the Empire, like me. My maundering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew.
Pirate captain?
Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol are a dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only. And perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
But they're all dead. If you want me to find your crew, Captain, just speak the words.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Consider it done.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone could convince Tawe, Koa, and Ranga to share one last drink with me, it's you.
But they are alive. Tell me where they are.
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. No fence, no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe. Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
Koa.
Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul.
What about Ranga?
She's a scholar of munitions, happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms.
I'll keep an eye out.
Of course. You have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in the Emperor's work, envoy, and in all your labors to come.
He was like, of course. So, dead swordfish. Yatsley's over there. Do they not have a swordsman? It looks like there might be another trader over here. I'm looking for a blacksmith.
You hungry?
We need to go the corner. This corner. We've got to have a weaponsmith here.
Be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of the dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages? Come on, be serious.
This place is a shithole.
Well, well, if it isn't the one who finally cleared out the mines. Glad to see you. And you'll be glad to hear I can bring the prices down too.
I like the sound of that. She is a weaponsmith. Bring the prices down, it's 29G. Let's bring the prices down, it's 30 grand. I could buy a brand new car for that. Fucking 30 grand. Ooh, this is legendary. Ismalt's meteoric apparatus. Killing an enemy deals low fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Short-range power attacks deal high stun and knock enemies back. Fair play. Killing an enemy restores 5% of your maximum health and 25% of your maximum stamina. That's pretty good. Taunt and gain 100% critical hit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. Huh. She sells guns. She does sell Awakened Adra as well. Lockpicks, give me all of them. Sorry, it's the Corrupted Adra, which is 5 grand. Oh, she does give us a discount on that. You give us like a 600 quid discount. That's not too bad. She sells white steel chunks. 81 gold each. We might as well buy them. Good. Okay, this is our go-to shop. I wonder if she buys things for better prices as well. 1728. I don't think she buys things for better prices. She just sells them. Interesting. Okay. We've got to look for graffiti, but I'm not going to do that just yet because that's a fart on. Let's go and see Yatsley.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages.
Don't forget your friends.
You hungry? I might be able to help.
You're telling me they destroyed Eora?
Yes.
Sister!
My research on the godless. I have to get it back.
Let it... Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We're in desperate need of another scholar.
Darling, always a pleasure to see you. And you even brought a Pargroon friend. See the red highlights in his mustache? It's a dead giveaway.
Not now, Yatsley. I want answers. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
You are wrong. I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream Scourge, and that is it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days.
I can tell, woman.
So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode. This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Do we give her the letter? I think we should. I'm going to give her the letter. Inquisitor Ludwig has a message for you.
To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Temerti Kaiwa III. Ludwig wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Listen, we're not going to hand over the ruins. Those ruins belong to the Godless. If you want to end the plague, I need to enter them before Ludwig does.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem.
The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Magic.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
You must have had a feeble mind. That will not happen to me. Sounds like Ringrim might block Ludwin from the ruins and buy us some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard. But why Naku Kubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I will take the audience myself, through force. If that means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made adherents with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
I'll tell you what, I think's funny.
She clearly doesn't want to be found. But that just makes you want to look for her more, doesn't it?
When an Archmage
Look at
like
this.
Ringrim
Her little head in the corner.
don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
She does have sweet dreadlocks, I agree. Lads, the height difference between these two is, like, it's hilarious. Every time she's speaking, it's just her little head in the corner of the screen. Waste not, want not.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Are we getting her as a companion now? We are. I will keep the little furball safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
All right.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Is it cat piss?
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Okay, she's gonna spray herself with cat piss.
Holes in the ground, aren't we?
I think what we'll do is we'll keep her, because she's really good with that buff and she can heal. We're gonna have... Little mate, I've had a lot of fun with you. But we'll replace you with the pink dog thing. Okay. There's another quest here.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like my Uncle Capo.
Capo's your uncle? He's a well-known hunter. Almost as good as me.
Lads,
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
is that Clementine? Is that the same voice actor as Clementine from The Walking Dead? She thinks she's wearing a disguise. She does actually look like she's wearing a disguise, doesn't she? She could be a bit shady. I've known plenty of heroes in my time. You'd have to be a legend to win a fight like that.
Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
All right, we'll have a word with him. Speak to Kelp, but we'll speak to this guy before we head out. This way.
Look, it's him.
On the north side of town. Envoy over here. Me.
Envoy, it's so good to see you alive and well.
Oh, look who it is. These are the people that we helped escape from Paradise. The same for you. How have things been since you got to Thirdborn?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The dream thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the living lands been treating you?
Long and arduous.
Fair enough. The land here is unforgiving.
But we might have something to help with that. Right, love?
Whoever lived here last must have left this armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
She is good looking. She is. For an older lady. Very generous. I appreciate it.
I know, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
She's got that like supermodel like stare. So that wants me to go on the north. Oh, wait there. Speak to Keppel. There it is. North east, this way. What is this armor? Is this armor good? It's light armor. Plus 3% damage reduction and plus 15 reload speed. It's terrible. Who am I kidding? It's absolute dog shit.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
I did meet Chico or Chikai. Oh, my Nekai sent you. Wait, you can do this. Watch this. A gender-neutral term for a niece or nephew. So Nekai just means niece or nephew. I did meet Chico. They seemed nice.
Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. But there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
Did you? Chico mentioned that. So one hero to another. How did you do it?
Ah, let me tell you. I had but a few harpoons and a single boat that morning. It had taken days to track the creature.
Like Moby
My
Dick.
food and water were running out. When I found it, the beast heaved itself up from the water and crashed down onto me. And there, I thrust a harpoon deep into its belly and killed it. Oh, it took days to tow its body back on the flotsam of my boat.
Seems reasonable. Except for the part with the harpoons and the Leviathan dying.
Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
I am.
Good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your heart?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see my treasure one more time. Get it for me, and I'll see you get a reward.
Deal.
Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves.
Right,
Step carefully.
Thanks for the tip. We would have explored it eventually. At least now we have a reason.
Truth.
Good luck, godlike.
Yeah, lad. Funny you should mention that, Jamie. He's very twitchy. Does this guy not remind you of Heath Ledger's Joker? The way he talks and the way his eyes are. Because he had one eye looking at you, one eye looking for you. No loot. This guy was in fact just sat in his chair. It might be a really comfy chair. Right, so we've got a tomb to raid. Got some pirates to find. Let's see if we can do this, right? We've got to try and find some graffiti. Communicate through graffiti and arrows. Search around town and see if you can follow them to the meeting place. Right, wait there. Lads, keep an eye out for graffiti and arrows.
Come say hello.
Graffiti and arrows. This town's not too big, so they should be easy enough to find. Graffiti and arrows. Oh wait, didn't she say she wanted to speak to me?
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot Thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
I will find them.
That'd be correct. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Needs to be more than change.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Merrick? Your pots look fine.
They're urns for ashes. They're supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Why does it matter? They're dead. Seems like a waste of coin to me.
This looks like a cigarette.
I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
Maybe not. Right, yeah, we're looking for graffiti. Find some sort of hidden meeting spot.
Really burned down Esther's house.
Graffiti. Graffiti. So I imagine the graffiti is going to have an arrow on it. But tell you what, wait there. Where was the guy that we got the quest from? He was in a back alley, wasn't he? Wait, it was this guy give us the quest for the drugs. That's what we're trying to find, isn't it? Yeah, I'm looking for it, mate. Graffiti. Oh, I'm not seeing shit here. Oh, we found it. Bro, how hard's that to miss? How easy is that to miss, I meant to say. Got it.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Yeah, we are. Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Okay. So it's outside of town. It's fine. Yaxley!
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
Not a lot. All I know is he's in my way, but not for long.
Or you're in hers.
Oh, it's a girl, isn't
The
it?
Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Eora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Andra's titties.
Andra's
Circle
titties.
sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Andra's titties. Lads, we have to bring her along on the party. She's hilarious. You admire her, don't you, little one?
What's not to admire? There's no one in all of Eora like her. And she's come all this way to Nakukubel. But I've no idea why an illusionist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly, excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Treasure beyond our wildest dreams. Now we can find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
The dwarf. Maria's brother. It's been a pleasure. Go back to camp and let Kai know all of our plans.
You got it. I'll make sure to roll around in the warm sun for a bit while I'm at it.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
She's actually hilarious. The foremost godless expert, Yaxley, picks up a lot of magical skill in her small frame. A self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions. The arcane illusion we saw in the spider mine. We'll have to go back there and see what loot that was. Right, let's find out what skill she's got. Abilities. I wonder what dictates when we get a new ability point for our companions, because they seem to be very few and far between. Right, what she got? Invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. You can create a bigger blast radius, fire damage, and reduces the cooldown for 33%. Unleashes a volley of arcane missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Rate of fire, maximum range, shock damage. Manipulates the arcane energy around an enemy, slowing them for 10 seconds. More slow. Area of effect slow. That could be good. And frost damage. That could go with our build. I think we should go with this one. Yaxley's attacks burst into a small area of effect when they hit an enemy. They break enemy blocks, destroy walls, and shatters frozen enemies. For bonus damage. Increases the stun effect. I think we should spend the points in this. Let's go like all the way into the frost. So slow them. This is kind of going to replace because we've lost the vines. This freeze people in place. We'll replace it with this. Wait there. Intensifies the slowing effect. Definitely want the area of effect. We definitely want frost accumulation. I don't care about that. I think we should just make the spell the best. Super slow-mo. Okay, she's cool. Look at our team, lads. This is our party. Is this not the best party you've ever seen in any RPG ever? Let's go.
You hungry? Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
I'll find your completely legal package. Don't you worry, brother.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
We need to get to a camp because it looks like we've got some upgrades we can do, possibly.
How do you feel about poetry?
Let me see. One last drink. That's the meeting spot for the drugs. That's also the missing Thirdbonders. Ilmoy. Oh, these are all. One last drink. That's the main quest. Okay. Oh, this map's quite big. Sand Sea Ruins, that looks awesome. Okay. We'll go to camp here, we'll get some upgrades. What we'll do is, the plan is, we're going to go north, get all those quests done, but before we go to the main quest, we're going to go southeast. Do the bounties there. Do the dungeon, which sounds incredible. And then we'll do the main quest after we've done all the side stuff. Right, I'm after some upgrades. We can do the armor. Oh my god, we can do the armor to like the 3rd level. Now what do we need? We need corrupted Adra. This is so expensive. We could probably buy 4. I've seen merchants that sell 2 of them, but that's going to be like 20 grand. Jesus. How much? Where's the crafting bench?
Are you going back to Fjordmith?
Crafting. We can make 1 corrupted Adra from the awakened Adra. So we can craft 1. How many did we need for that? 4. Jesus Christ, this is really expensive. Hey, Stain sister, how's it going? How's it going? We're just getting prepared for outing.
Leaving forever, especially for the camp of an official Eora envoy. I was expecting a little more, a proper bed at least. But I suppose this will do for now, as long as you have a bath, of course.
A bath? There's loads of sand on the floor. Aren't you some sort of chinchilla? Chinchillas love rolling in the sand. That's how they get clean. I've got all of the sand you could ever imagine. Right here in my camp. Well, I was under the impression that you liked it rough.
When the mood is right, I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar you had me fetch earlier, is it worth much?
I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn? What burn?
I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap. and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire. I mean, my arm wasn't the only casualty. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Well, swings and roundabouts. Every cloud has a silver lining and whatnot. Did you ever get the spell right?
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Always a pleasure. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to find the most comfortable pile of dirt I can.
It's all comfortable. Yeah, well, let's get all this dialogue out the way before we progress. If I had the dwarf and the pink one, it would look like I'm taking the kids on a trip.
Have you ever met him?
It would.
Oh, Envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
Yes.
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, Envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster. That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
It's the steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. Though with everything happening in Thirdborn, safe might be relative. At least I know Temerity will keep an eye on them. I think she knows what'll happen if she doesn't.
What will happen?
I know, and she knows. Let's leave it at that. Long enough that I trust her to do her best by everyone. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek. For a young and aspiring scholar, it was a godsend.
Cheers, Jamie.
The pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerity. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel, and a girl's gotta eat sometime.
My skills of observation are obviously lacking. It's her right shoulder, isn't it? Burnt. Cheers for that, Jamie. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh yeah, she is actually burnt on her shoulder. Never noticed it. I just thought she shaved that particular part of her body. They aren't godless ruins in your hometown.
In fact, there are. But I'd spent the better part of my childhood in them. I had to go out and find new ruins to get lost in. Have you no sense of adventure, Envoy? I still go out often. I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Is that an invitation? But you're not an animancer.
Brilliant, Envoy.
You don't have to be an animancer to enjoy the pleasure of their company.
Exactly. Thank you, darling. Even with the stunning lack of animancy in my life, I marched into town and everyone fell in love with me. Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course, but a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
True. They're gonna cook me a bang-up meal.
As much as I'd love to, you don't travel with the kitchen. I can't promise anything. My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach.
It most definitely is.
Richie and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town, and I was hooked.
Jesus Christ, does she ever stop talking? Does that happily ever after?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well, and he's probably thought the same. It's hard.
Yeah, nobody cares. It'll work out for the best.
At least, thank you.
Fucking hell, that was the longest conversation ever.
Sweet
Oh my god, she wants to talk
dreams,
again.
boy. Do you think those Adirans were onto something? Do you
Yes.
think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
I don't know, do you?
I think it's worth a try, at least.
Same.
I just hope we made the right decision.
So do I.
We'll just have to see how it all shakes out, won't we? Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn.
True.
A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge? And even other ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I had to say.
That's why I left
I'll
them
let you
alive.
get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help?
Yeah, that's why I did leave them researchers alive, because even though I do think deep down it's fruitless, I don't think you can cure the Dream Scourge like that. We'll have to see.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
We will stop it somehow, you must have faith.
I keep trying. And the world keeps punishing me for it. As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
Yeah, they are. Cruel but effective, I expect nothing less from Ludwin.
We thwarted her in Emerald Stair. Maybe we can do it again. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
It's gonna be a tough battle. Are you doing alright, darling?
I've been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
I wanted to ask about... Ah, no, that was it. That's the end of the question.
Pleasant dreams. Despite everything that's happened, in many ways, Quilici has been like a second father to me.
If she can fight, she's welcome to tag along.
Not only can she fight, she can hold her liquor. While I have your attention, I've been thinking.
Yes?
Why is Inquisitor Ludwin suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Because she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. We should be ready for anything.
We will be.
Thanks for talking. When you were in the Navy, did you ever
Do you know what it is, lads? The only reason why I'm talking to these people is I do like hearing what they've got to say to a certain extent. But when we spoke to this guy, he gave us stat boosts.
Seas were choppy.
And we went through fucking hours of dialogue with these guys, and they've never given us anything. I'm kind of thinking it was a ruse. They give us a stat boost with this guy, but nobody else. Oh my god, we're getting robbed.
Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing.
We're getting scammed.
Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
She's good. If you have something on your mind, say it, brother.
I don't know. She's all right, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
Do you have any better ideas, brother?
I don't know. Just following a lady who says she knows something about the garden just seems crazy to me. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
I mean, that doesn't sound too far-fetched, does it? If somebody says, oh, actually, I've got an idea how to get to the garden, and nobody else does, well, you would follow them, wouldn't you? I mean, it's the best lead we've got.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose...
Looking on the bright side.
I thought I'd give it a try. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruin.
The Gordo's ruins hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive head. Scared. You know what?
This guy's got so much to say and nothing to say at the same time. Right, we've exhausted his dialogue.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Yes. What's about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Welcome, Jeremy, brother. Yes, we are leveling up our pointless chatting skills. We must have it maxed out by now. And now?
All that vigor's been wrung dry. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
I've felled the biggest beasts, the size of mountains, leviathans from the seas. But the only thing we cannot fell is the bloody chatter. Jesus Christ. I cannot accomplish it. I cannot master it. You're in mourning for the home you left.
Left is a generous way to put it. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
We're winning. Looking for adventure. It's not enough to run from something. Need something to run to.
And right now, they're drifting. Yeah. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge.
I was.
Since then, you've died, you brought Egwolf to Adiran justice, but then you thwarted the Steel Garrote's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
I follow my own principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow. I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Okay, we mastered the dialogue tree. Now, lads, just bear with me a second. Bear with me a second.
I have a moment to talk. What do you need?
Right.
Ask away. Right. Changing the subject.
I just wanted to see if we could maybe get some skill points off these guys, but they're not. They're not offering it voluntarily, unfortunately. Right, lads. We're taking a 5-minute break, then it's all action. We've got so many quests to do. We're going to go north, hit up every single quest on the way. Then we're going to go southeast and do a bit of dungeon diving. Sounds like Indiana Jones. It's going to be awesome. See you in 5, lads. Right. We are ready for adventure. I am now full of sugar. Smashed 2 Yorkies. So we're ready for whatever. Let's do this. Check out Storo Parkour Pro. It's not out yet. Third person Mirror's Edge. I did enjoy Mirror's Edge. Right, wait there. Let me put that on the list. Where is the list? Shit, where's the list? I accidentally deleted my 2 playlist. Oh no, there it is. No, it's not. There it is. Storo Parkour Pro. Whenever I hear a game with pro at the end, it just reminds me of like all of the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. I can't remember the guy who was at BMX. BMX and wasn't that popular in a video game sense, but there was a pro BMX game back in the day, which was quite good. It wasn't as good as Tony Hawk's though. Right. Done. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. That was it. Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX. What an absolute banger. There was also another skate game. It was mega jank. It was all about smashing your head and stuff. Forgot what it's called. But it wasn't as good as Tony Hawk's, but it was still funny to play.
Marius, have you ever seen a ghost?
Right. Let's leave.
Once I saw a green...
We're fully powered up. We are taking the 2 girls. Oh.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
Do we entertain her? My dreams are off limits. Get out.
Then we will dream of sand and song alone.
Jeez, lads, she never stops talking to us. Okay, so we've got a small side quest here to do. I think it might be a bounty, is it? No, one last drink. One last drink. We've got to recruit one of these pirates. Okay. He's just on the other side of this mountain. Let's see if we can get to him. I'm looking forward to seeing the story of these pirates though, because they must have left for a reason. I wonder if their captain was a treacherous cockroach. I failed the Jesus let me sleep skill check. We fail it every time. Yeah! Pathetic mages. Oh, what? Look what I've seen. Look what I've seen. It's John Cena. Let's try this frozen thing out.
Slow down, dearie.
Oh, she's got some good spells here.
I was
Okay,
worried
I
for a
think this is
second.
definitely the A team. This is the team we want. Perfect for our build. The ground pound is just top tier. He's actually inside of here. But we need to find our way inside of this mountain. Somehow. There's the arrow. That's not related to this quest though. Let's see if we can get on top and maybe drop down. It might be like a cavern.
Subtle as a mouse.
Yeah, we're subtle. It's a whopper!
Yatsley, look out! You couldn't have done it better.
Let's go for full-on ape shit.
Speed up.
Slow it down.
Mega.
Coming from the back.
We've got unmatched power. Even the gods can't strike us down. Now we need to get up. Or did he just come down? Why, lads, why is she so small? Look at her. Lads, she doesn't even look real. She's so funny. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. It's like a little action man walking about the lands. Action man, the greatest hero of them all. We need to get up there. She looks lost standing still. She does. Even if she was a shit companion, I would keep her on the party just because every time I look at her, she makes me extremely happy. Yeah. I don't know if we can make it up there. This ledge is looking promising. Maybe if we can get on the tree. Ah, we can't get on the tree. Oh, wait, we can climb this. We can't climb this. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. Right, well, we'll have to go further round. There's definitely a fortress up there. Right, okay, tell you what. That's the meeting spot. Right, we'll do this first. We'll do that last because I think we're going to have to get all the way this way, down, and then around. Be able to get to that.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Hello, brother. What are you buying? What are you selling?
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a bit of a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
Can you cure the Dream Scourge with vapors, Giata?
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Snake oil.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and
Certainly
he
did.
saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
This guy's on that traditional medicine journey. You're running from something. I can smell it.
The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Right, we'll keep following this arrow. That's where we're going for this quest. So much to see. There's so much to do. That's how we get in.
Quarry in the front.
It's a whopper! Oh, that was mega, the damage we did there. Right, let's get some AoE on the go. You, slow down. Make me fast. Oh, I thought that was a... Oh, this is an enemy. Oh, no, it's not Jetta. Who's even attacking us? Oh, it's that one there.
Get it together,
Ooh. Come on, do it again.
Heal yourself. Quick.
Jesus.
Come on.
That shield strike come out really fast. I was not ready. Yeah, these people were actually fighting each other, and we jumped from the top ropes and landed right in the center of it. It's not the wisest choice to open up a battle, but it's the choice I made. We might as well kill these guys and then we'll go back down there. These are bounties. Look. Oh, it's an arena. Right, these are quite awful to fight. That's it, just one. I think we should try and get the jump on this. This guy's going to spawn with friends. My picky 3-star. Bad boy. Freeze him. Mega kill. He's got a massive health pool. Not big enough though. Look at all his friends. Right, we're gonna have to back out here. Move, move, move. Right, we're going back in. Where is he? Die, beast! That's him dead. Right, just to... Can we go some slow-mo? Yes, we can. Beautiful! Revel in their blood.
Faster, I said!
Oh, he's got dodges.
Nicely done! I'll fix this.
Yeah, these rock things can't really do much. They've just got that mega tanky. See ya.
That'll
That's
show
it.
'em.
Bounty 1 done. We've got 5 more. We've already turned 1 in actually because we found it before we even found the bounty board. Quite the battle. Yeah, all of our skills are just working in synergy now. We can't be stopped. Were they hiding anything, actually? Look, they've got like a little house here. We might as well explore it before we go. Temple ruins, it's massive. This place is mega. Looks like Uncharted. Right, we are over encumbered. Yeah, we never checked what this sword does. Killing an enemy gives you 10% attack damage and 10% move speed for 6 seconds. Special attacks stun nearby kith. Not very good. Whatever. Fine wand. We'll keep that. Common pistol. I'm putting everything in storage now. We're going to start selling things because we need the money. Exceptional great sword. I was going to break that down, but we're doing quite okay on the steel chunk, so I'll save it for later. Terrible. Pack mule's burden, terrible. There we go. Gotta be loot up here. Knew it. Corrupted. Oh, we got corrupted Adra. That's exactly what we need. Right, that's our first piece. That must be where the magician is. We might be able to get up there.
Yeah.
Bit too tall. Okay. We're probably gonna die here. We're probably gonna die here. But it's gonna be worth it. Let me just recharge this skill. I didn't have the skill recharged, but at least we know we're not gonna die from the fall. I was trying to look to see where that guy actually was. I'm going to crush him. It's a whopper! Oh, they're quite tough. We nearly one-shot her. Dead.
Who's next? Anyone?
Someone's eager to meet us.
You need to get frozen. Mano, mano. Come on, baby. Dead. Pathetic.
Gather round.
Gorgeous. So much to see. Right, we're at the wrong bit where I went. Need to get back over this to there. Shit. Why are you standing on here with me? We could even go into the pit. Right, we're going to come back here later because we're going to get too distracted. We'll go back round. This is by far the best map. You can see like the ruins and stuff, whereas in the first and second map, the second map was pretty barren. There wasn't really much to see. The first map was good in the jungles and stuff, but because things are obscured by trees and things, you can't really see many things on the horizon. But here you can.
I'll fix this.
We need to get on top of here and then we can jump across, I think. Maybe not. 5 keys. A lot of good crafting material there. That was a bit weird. Oh, it opened up. And that's exactly where we needed to be.
Quiet as a
Easy when you do it.
Done. Right, so if we jump across that, that'll take us to the quest. But there's bound to be more stuff here. Maybe not. I can hear loot. It might be on top of us. Yep, that's it. Here we are. This is where we're going to do the drug deal. Or find his drugs for him. I'm gonna rat this guy out. When we find these, I'm gonna turn him into the authorities. Do not trust me, brother. Guess we're going down. I can hear the loot. Find us. Pillage us. That's... The game does so many things right, and the loot situation is one of them. Whoa, there's loads of these guys. It's got like a special jingle, which is so good because it does help you like find loot without having to like look in every nook and cranny because you can hear it in a good radius. It's really good. More games should do that. Surprise attack. Jesus wept. Oh, I'm doing charge attacks. We don't even need to do charge attacks to one hit these guys. I was just wasting stamina there. But that was there was dead end in there. We do have to go up this way. We came out of that tunnel. Yeah. Alrighty then. The level design is very similar to Borderlands as well. Like how they've got like, it's like a semi-open world and then you've got like a linear set piece you have to go through in a certain manner. I like that type of level design. Right, this is the guys. Let's see what they want. I think I found their stash. No way. There was an actual path in here. Oh no, this was the ledge we couldn't get up. That's right.
and the Tiranui will never find us up here. Our first buyer, can you believe it?
Hello there.
Greetings and salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business.
What a year. You alright, brother? You're looking a bit under the weather.
Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
What constitutes a little venom?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, it sounds like you worry too much.
This guy. This guy. I'm picking up a package for Daiko.
Really? Daiko sent you?
Yeah, he did.
Can I ask just what he expected? Did he think sending a messenger would make me forget what an ass he is?
I came for the illicit drugs.
You're the one who made things complicated. It's just like Daiko. Now that I've done all the legwork, he just wants to swoop in and take half of everything. He's always been like this ever since we were children. Clearly, I'm the more industrious brother.
His brother. Interesting. I mean, I guess it is annoying that Daiko only wants back in on the deal now.
See? You understand.
I do.
This is what I get for mixing business and family. I should have known better. I thought that since Daiko and I were twins, we'd be similar enough for us to not fight. Guess I was wrong.
There's a lot of twins in this game. It's probably because they've got like a grand total of 4 character models. I assume because you two look identical.
Fair enough. You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
Cost me? I won't have any money.
Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
The first one is always free.
I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We haven't even tested your wares.
Oh, and be careful. It's supposed to be an especially potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean.
You got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision?
Man, I think you're gonna die.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon, didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several
It was-
times? Now I'll have to find someone. Well, shit.
What do we do now?
Oh, maybe if we're quick, the Animancers in Fewer can fix him right up. Put him to work on a nice farm somewhere.
What an idiot.
Aiko was interested in farming.
All right.
Well,
Aiko was the one with the
lads, we just got a free batch of drugs, so we can turn them in, or we can rat on them. I'm feeling like a bit of a rat today. We might rat this guy out. You like that picked up a plant and doesn't trigger a mini cutscene? Praise the Lord. I love quick looting. The only thing that would make it better would be an AoE loot. So if you just stand in the middle of an area within like a 6-meter radius, it just absorbs all the loot onto you. That's what this game should have. Like games like Pillars of Path of Exile, shit like that. Because this is the same world as Path of Exile, I've heard. Not that I know much about the Path of Exile world. Controller stopped working if you're wondering why I'm not moving. There we go, we're back in action. Okay. We've got to go here. Look for the missing Thirdborners. This way. Can I get down via this? Looks a bit high. I'll see someone here.
This is bad. This is so bad. What do I tell everyone back home?
Private Naoki.
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last.
Andra's titties.
My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Can you not just go in and use your eyes? Why could you not go and check on your squad mates yourself?
What? And go fight all those Zoras by myself? I'm in no shape to fight. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad.
I must have blacked out, because I don't remember agreeing to anything.
Same.
Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I like her. She says what I think. They're just over here. Right, come on then. That was like a 4-foot drop.
Get off me!
Let's finish things.
Lick on
Get the mage. Wait. What a shot.
On your left, dear.
I've got him. Swatted like a fly.
Come on! Come on! Protect the envoy!
We've got company.
More. Oh, they've spawned in. Their attacks are so hard to dodge and parry. Got him. Beautiful.
It's easy when you do it.
The game definitely needs more kill animations. It needs more.
That'll show him.
It should have a unique one for each type of enemy you fight. Like, I wouldn't mind if you're fighting humans, have the skewer and Sparta kick. Maybe if you're fighting spiders, you give like a baseball bat and you just bat them to the side with the side of your sword. And then if you fight little things like this, an overhead swing and it like gets stuck in their skull and then you like push them off it with your foot.
I'll fix this. We've got company.
Right on the left.
Look, he's completely frozen. I thought he would have shattered.
Watch your back.
2 more left, I think. Boy!
Time for a new weapon.
I would like the new Elder Scrolls to have movement speed that's as fast as this. Like with a nice little dodge like this and stuff. I think that'll be great. Even if they adopt the parry system, Elder Scrolls 6 needs to have a parry. For warrior classes. Okay, so there's 3 guys. Oh, look at that. The Mouth of Madness. A little bit of loot down here. Oh, this is exquisite. Pathetic creatures. My sword will blade. What? My sword bathes in your blood. Oh, here we go. we're getting... Oh, him! Where's the mage? It's him. Triple fireball to the back of the head we took there. Where is this? I think we've wandered off into a random area here. Batter up, baby. There's one of the dead bodies.
We're already going back. If you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's a cute little camp.
There was one dead body down here. Oh, this guy's gonna get it.
Yeah.
Boosh! Several against one. A steady way to go.
Where's all... Do you know what? One thing we haven't really found much is we found one legendary greatsword, and that was in the first zone. We never found one in the second zone. In all fairness, there was some places we missed exploring in the second zone. But we haven't really found many legendary weapons. Like even ones that will change the way we play a bit. Well, that's where we came in. I think it's more so about there's probably not that many unique greatswords. I mean, we found lots of unique weapons. Like the weapon type that we use, there's probably not actually that many in the game. Oh, does this put us outside? It has. Oh, can we not get back in? Glad we did that. Like, found another random chest. Come on, something good. Zaurip pause. Please be good. 15% stun. Unarmed hits deal. Ah, this is for unarmed combat. 10% bonus fire damage. 15% stun's not too bad. Extra stun. I mean, that does do more damage. 5% damage. Let's try it out. See if it makes a difference, because sometimes we're like about that much of the stagger bar off on a strong attack. If we can just get enough stun to make it a one hit, that's going to be, well, not necessarily a game changer, but we can kill things in one hit instead of to. Gonna preserve our stamina. Oh, these lizards were hoarding quite a lot of loot. There he is.
At least it's a bit. This looks like it could fit in that
Level
box.
16. Now we're cooking. Let's go with... I'm tempted to go with dexterity for the attack speed. 28, so we get an extra 4% health. Don't really think we need that. Don't really need the stamina. Let's go with the attack speed. An extra 4% attack speed. And then we'll put more points on this, so we're just going to be a madman, because I think this does help with the heavy charge attacks. I wonder if the charge is classed as the action speed. 6% boost. We'll try it. We can always reset the points if we need to. Speaking of that, we found gloves, I'm sure, that gave us +2 strength. So if we wanted to like not have that 15% stun, we could go +2 strength. We could respec, take 2 strength off that, put them elsewhere. I think I'm okay though.
Let's try it out.
Companions have got an extra skill point as well. We'll spend that later. I'm not too bothered about that. I think we should just go for more damage. An extra 10% damage for 1 skill point. Or, yeah, let's do that. We're using melee combat majority. We've maxed them out now.
Yeah.
Got eyes on something?
Yeah.
Oh, the rope stopped me.
You've thrown that weapon. That armor even helps.
Well, that was a 1-hit. That was a 1-hit stun. Baby.
Watch your right.
I think that 15% stun is just taking us over the threshold. We need to find the mage. Die, beast. You're the best of their warriors, but you're dead. Yeah. Oh, why are have you noticed something? Our gloves aren't... There we go.
To the right.
Lads, we can now 1-hit stun enemies. Oh my god. Our guy can't get any more powerful. He simply cannot get any more powerful.
Gather round. Check the right.
I think we broke the game.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I nearly cut the little one's head off there. Yeah, the only thing you need is a warrior, lads. If anybody plays this game and you want to be overpowered, just get Barbaric Shout to rank 3, which you can get, I'm sure, by rank 8. You can get it at rank 5. Sorry, you can get it at level 5. And then rank 3 unlocks at rank 8. It's the only thing you need. It's the best skill in the game. Still can't find this guy's body. Unless it's above us. Yeah, it's gotta be up top.
We've got company.
We've got 14 seconds before we can go apeshit again. Let's slow everyone. Make me fast. Heal. I want to try hitting this. We did shatter him, but it didn't seem to kill him in one hit. I think it just is massive stun. Good work, men. I survived. The last guy survived. I wonder if it's going to be true. I wonder if that guy ran away like a coward and he left us meant to die. We had a very similar situation in the previous zone. How goes it, brother?
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
Private Naoki asked me to investigate.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true.
Why?
We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the 4 of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki, and me. Training under Captain Ruiki, trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Yes, because there was no fighting force better to save the city than 5 untrained civilians.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors. Reckless, but brave.
Like I said, someone had to do it. Private Naoki was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Is the bad blood between you and Private Naoki new?
Private Naoki is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Was he right? Are any of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, he might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
This guy's speaking like he's dead.
Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
There's nothing wrong with this guy. He's got like a stitch.
Please.
Okay, right, give me a look at this journal. If we can. Inventory quest items. It was called... Also, unless we don't get to read the journal. Because to be fair, if the journal was written and it sounded normal, she wouldn't have been infected because it rots the mind. Okay. Right, well, I think we're done. This was a cool little base. It was massive. Where's he? He's back towards the east. This way.
Seeing these poor folks? I'm glad the Animancers and Fior stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? Oof. The horror.
Quiet
It came
beast.
down to survival. Those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among Animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals, and rivals become prey.
I can hear loot. I thought I could hear it.
Yeah.
Aha. Lads, I've got a great ear for loot. Knew I could hear it. Let's see if we can jump off the edge. Sweet. I think we might be able to get another upgrade by the time we get back to camp. And then we just need the corrupted shards to get this to the next level of power, which we don't really need. I can't see there ever being anything so difficult that we need more power. We're gonna start hitting things so hard it destroys the entire bloodline in one swoop. Look at the slaughter. I like to figure out game breaking builds. In all fairness, Jeremy, it tends to be great game breaking if you just dump every single point into strength. Just go for the biggest damage possible. It might not be game breaking necessarily, but what can withstand sheer might? Nothing. Sken the Barbarian in Baldur's Gate 3 was unbelievable once we got his skills together. He was a force to be reckoned with. He was incredible. No, lads, I've got such good memories with Baldur's Gate 3. Because Barbarians in Baldur's Gate 3 were so good. Well, let me be real. There was so much to know about Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm such a simple guy. Because I knew how to play Barbarian because our main class was Barbarian and we learned how to play it, we made Lazella Barbarian. We made the other person, who I can't remember within our team, we made everybody Barbarians and then we just slaughtered the game with just mega force, mega damage, throwing people off ledges. It was amazing. It's always best to go pure strength. Always. See ya.
That was a close one.
I'm sure. Oh, it was the girl. Shadowheart. I'm sure we made Shadowheart a Barbarian as well. it was so good. I don't even know if we had a mage. It was funny because Lae'zel in Baldur's Gate 3 was actually more powerful than Sken. Because we gave her the Gith longsword, and it did mega damage.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Well, I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave. He had quite a bit of a story.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you?
Have a guess. All of your friends are dead, thanks to you.
What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
I saw them. If they were sick, how do we know you are not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
I think you're a coward looking for an excuse.
I am not a coward. Look, I would not just leave them to die for no reason. A swarm of Zorps attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do, huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option. Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor.
I do not take it back. You would have to have honor in the first place in order to reclaim it.
That's it. Draw your weapon. To the death.
Get off me!
One shot. Sparta! That guy was a cockroach. He was supposed to be on watch. He let all of his men die. And none of them were infected. And that's what you get, brother. Job done. She absolutely loved that, lads. Look at her eyes. She loves watching me slaughter people. Did you see when he screamed, "I'm not a coward," his arms like went all twisty and weird? The nice beverage you got there. We'll return the badges to Temetri. But where is that? All the way back in Thirdborn. Okay. We're going to continue north a bit. The one last drink. There's somebody here we should be able to get a hold of. There. Right, we'll go east from here. And then we'll stop before we get to the main quest and we'll go in southeast afterwards. And remember, lads, I was going to let him live there. He attacked me. I was justified 100%. Okay, so we're going this way. Oh, this is just stunning. This is stunning. Oh, look, it's a gate. I wonder if this is a gatehouse to the next region. I bet it is. Well, there's another region after this one. This game is pretty big.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, that's definitely a gatehouse. Oh, enemies.
You asked for it.
Let's finish this.
Not only did we shatter his bar in one hit, he had his guard bar up as well. Imagine if we could survive any fall by punching the ground, it would be a different world. Imagine. It actually would be. Everybody could land like a superhero stance. I kind of wish there should be a fourth tier to this spell, and it allows us to even survive lethal damage falls, so we can jump from the highest points. It's in here. We're in the shadow of the valley. Even this is a place to behold. Look at
invest
this.
in a tower.
I wouldn't mind a tower like that. That would be the perfect house. Is that not the perfect house? Just a tower. Multiple floors. Big watchtower at the top. A fortress. With necro pants. Medium armor. Summons a spectre to fight with you. Oh, I forgot we could summon... Oh, I'll tell you what. We're never going to use this. Summon the Easter spiderlings to fight with you. I'd rather have... We'll go with the extra 20% currency when looting. Because we're quite good in combat now. We don't really need the heals from reviving our allies. Oh, look at this. Is that a scorpion? Elder Desert Beetle. Okay. Oh, it was out of reach. Whopper! It got one shot. That's harder than the big guy. Okay, these enemies are a lot tougher. We need some slow-mo.
Gather round.
Parry monster. Beautiful. Kneel. Good fighting. That's what combat should be. The back and forth with the parries. It's nice when you get to fight like one-on-one or 1v2 and you get to like utilize the parry system. It feels so good.
This is where the captain told us to go.
Yeah, it is. I can hear loot up there. My ears never deceive me when it comes to loot. Yeah, we've got enough steel chunks. We can definitely upgrade this sword. Lads, do you know what it is? It might be a bit early to say this. This might actually be my game of the year. It's just, I love the landscape. I love the level design. The pacing's quite good. Yeah, the dialogue and the RPG-ness, voice things is a bit shit. Let's not beat about the bush. The combat's pretty basic, but it feels nice. I like it. It's good.
Holy gods! Someone actually came! Please, you have to help my friends! They're gods! They're monsters!
By the look of your homestead, brother, your friends are dream thralls now.
They were good people. And I can't, I'm not... Their souls can't rest like this. And I'm not strong enough to put them down myself. Please, they didn't deserve... They were... My gods. How did this happen?
I will make it quick. Avert your gaze.
Thank you. You're a good person. Better than me. Find me when it's over.
These poor people. Let's end their suffering quickly.
I will. Let's see if we can get up there. Just out of reach.
Who disturbs us?
Invisible wall.
Swarm! Devour!
Protect the envoy.
Right, just rest here for a second. It's a whopper! One shot, baby. Every game needs a ground pound. Every game needs it. It's like... if you put an aerial strike ground pound in your game, it's automatically a 10 out of 10. Oh, these archers. Bang, bang, bitch. Gorgeous. Every game with that melee combat needs to have something where you can just propel yourself off a high ledge and just destroy everyone beneath you. People's elbow from the top ropes, every game needs it. It's all I want to do. It's all I want to do in games. Fire. I'll respectably put them down for you. And then we're just taking pleasure in it. Imagine this guy expected us to be like Solomon doing it. We took pleasure in killing everyone there. Right, so hold on, what are we actually meant to be doing here? Oh no, that was it. That was it, that's all we were meant to do here. Nothing in there. Oh, what a valley. We need to get in there. There's mad loot. Right, if we get up here.
Yeah.
New greatsword, come on. Cypher's bestowed focus. Plus 5% damage reduction while your health is below 30%. Eh. Okay.
The branch breaks.
This is them.
Party in the rush! Fade them! Invaders in the garden!
Get this guy. Game over. Right, so that's part one. Gotta go and see that guy 66 meters away. The deed is done.
I couldn't do anything. I'm gods. I'm useless. But you helped them. They can rest now. How did you find us? What are you doing out here?
Well, your captain is looking for you. He's getting the crew together for a reunion.
Old Nagunu? But I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
You thought you're... Yeah, I think the captain's got an ulterior motive here. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe the captain does want them dead. You thought your old crew was dead.
No, it's just... Nagunu, we parted on... bad terms. Our last deal, it went wrong. He thought Ruanga and I did it. He said if he ever saw us again, we were dead.
I think there's going to be more than drinks when we get them together. Will you go to Thirdborn and meet with your captain?
Why should I?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
Remergon's frosty balls, you're a piece of work. But you're not wrong. Maybe it's time to Stop. Stop running. Stop hiding. Turn and face things. Face Nagunu. All right. I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as I can find the courage.
You won't have to look hard for courage. It's there for you to call upon when needed.
Thank you all. I'll try.
I wonder if we're going to have to facilitate some sort of argument. I wonder if we get a side between the crewmates and the captain. The captain could be a boss. Interesting. But that's the main quest, so we're going to avoid that. What's this? Find Tama's badge in Shatter Camp. So this is for... This is for Kai. Companion quest. Yeah. I'll retrieve that for Kai since we're quite close. We'll have to check out this tower first though. Oh, there's something going on over here. Hello there.
Beware, Outlander. A fiend haunts these lands of
Fiend.
such beauty and terror that a mere glance could unravel your courage.
Where is this fiend? Tell me more.
Reengrim, the Archmage of Terror. A cold heart beats in her chest, starved of love or mercy, like the frozen breath of Rimagond. Do not seek her out! Spare yourself my awful fate!
What awful fate.
Well, I don't feel fine. I sought the Archmage to conquer my fear of death, to keep Berith at bay. But Reengrim, her help came at a terrible cost. She showed me how I'm going to die. And it's more awful than I could have imagined. I'm going to be trampled to death by wild horses. I have yet to see a horse in the living lands, but that just means they could be around any corner.
You sound like a cretin, woman. Death finds us all eventually. There's power in knowing how it will happen.
Are you trying to cheer me up? Because, well, maybe it worked a bit.
Oh, good. Someone who can understand your rambling, envoy.
Now be gone, Outlander. Guard your mind and soul, for the Archmage of Terror haunts the living lands. Beware.
Beware. Beware. But we can make camp over here. Let's see if we can get this final upgrade for the sword. And then we're going to go to that tower. Another reason why I like this game is you don't have to go out of your way to find fun. How the game's structured is, you pretty much start near the town. Or you have a small walk into town. You pick up a few side quests. And then that's pretty much everything. And you know where to go and where to find fun. It's really good. We can do the sword, 176 damage. Incredible. Right, we've still only got one corrupted Adra. We can craft one. We can craft one. We need 6 for the sword and 4 for the armor.
Flashberry jam.
Ooh, sweet.
Spindle Walker. Oh, it's a shield. Webs no longer slow you. A successful parry has a 20% chance of laying webs that slow enemies. Yeah, see, there's some, depending on what type of build you choose, there's some really cool items for them. I think it's the case in all games. When you choose a two-handed warrior, you're always limiting yourself to like certain buffs because you only have like one item equipped at a time. Whereas if you were sword and board, you would have the powers from the shield and the power from the sword. It's a trade-off for raw damage, and I always accept the trade-off. You think... See, Jeremy, I've never read the reviews yet. I heard mixed things. On release of this game, I heard like a big push of saying that the game was like terrible and stuff. And in all fairness, when I saw the trailers for the game, I thought it looked a bit shit as well. I thought the combat looked terrible. And it probably does look that way if you're not playing it.
Sweet, a little tangy, with a nice snap when you bite down.
But it's just fun. It's hard to quantify it. Like when you're playing something and it's just fun to play.
I'm hungry again.
It doesn't require too much thought either. It's pretty much just mindless fun. And I'm all about mindless fun. Okay. Let's go and kill Captain So this guy's a pirate captain. And then we'll go down there to get the badge. Another bounty. And then the ruins we've got. This is going to be a dungeon. With lots of traps apparently. I think. And then we'll get the last two things. This will be a good little route through the map.
And I would kill for a flashberry.
But
I'll have to
first,
get some more of those next time I'm in the stair.
I want to make it daytime.
Now
It
that I think of
looks
it,
good at night,
My father had a recipe.
but the desert looks amazing in the daytime. I'm feeling the developers' respect for my time, except for this person annoying me every time we rest at camp.
From the ruins.
I'm sick of her talking to me. You should have said you were a god earlier. It would have shown more respect.
The cooling east wind. Candor. That is why we speak to you. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
I'm not sure Ringgrim is a threat Thirdborn makes her out to be.
A crystal shimmer. Friend or hunter? Let it in and see. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
An alliance.
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
I know very little. I know about as much as what? I suppose I know as much about Kithbons as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I keep my options open. I enjoy the chase.
A bird in flight, a stag runs free. We knew this once. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
Jesus Christ. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships do not survive.
A seed choked. Water and sun cannot save the strangled roots. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
She chats mad shit. The maddest of shit she chats. Right, we want to... Where was the tower? That's it there. We have to explore this. Demons! Roar! Right, they have frozen us a bit. Jesus, wet. Move.
Watch your back.
Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. Let me up. Oh my god, it's an invisible wall. Oh, you killed them. Yatsley, you absolute legend. I was trying to go for the John Cena from the top ropes, but we were foiled. $263 experience for killing those things. We're starting to get good experience from the combat encounters, which we weren't in like maybe the first and second areas. We didn't really get much experience, but it seems to be ramping up now, which is good because I like getting level up so we can like try and diversify our build. We've got a fast travel point here. Side quest.
We should lend a hand.
Yeah, we should.
Envoy! Thank the gods you came through.
Be careful next time. You look about ready for your next life.
Sitting in
Some sneaky bastard put a dart trap in front of that door. Have you got any healing skills? A potion? Oh, I'm begging you.
I do, yeah.
Gods. Oh, that's a relief. Now I can get back to Eagle's Reach. Damn Thirdborn. Damn everything.
Where is your squad?
They sent a whole unit of us to scout the tower's perimeter. The others are gone, though. Trap's got them.
What's your business here? Spying, sabotage, or just causing trouble?
Captain Weemgar wanted us to see what kind of shape the tower was in. Thought we could use it. Whoever did it is probably out there planning their next move. You've got to finish this. Root them out.
I'll take things from here, brother. Be careful getting back.
Thanks. I will.
We've got traps. Hey, this looks good. Don't look down. It does look pretty tall. Right. That would have been too easy. Going in the front door. Yeah. This looks promising.
Let's finish this.
Perfect, carried and unblockable. Get wrecked. Oof. Oh my god, this guy's no joke. He's got the combos. Go and do it again.
That even hurt you.
Hey, he was good, him.
Bravo!
Your orders are to investigate the ruined tower in the Shark's Teeth and figure out what's been happening to our scouts. We've sent several over the last few weeks and none have returned. Something isn't right. But do be on your guard. Report back with your findings. We nearly got shot in the face because I'm useless at traps. There's one. We've got another one there. Lovely. So that's a shortcut back down if we want to take it. If we drop down there, we can't get back up, so we'll take this exit.
Step lightly. We can't be too careful.
Yeah, we can't. Hit the ground. Actually, this looks like it goes down quite far. We might as well start from the ground up.
You died to the trap, only to become a part of it.
Who did?
Morbid, but clever.
Who did? Oh, this guy. Shame he took the loot. Oh, this guy. So many ways to go. Oh, you cockroach, you got me. Oh, she got me again. I'm shit at this. That's some shit at traps.
I'll fix this.
Hey, how's it going, Ollie? Yeah, Squid Game is coming out June this year. That's good. I'll be watching it when it comes out. I didn't think season 2 was that good, but mainly because it ended where it ended. I felt robbed.
Wait, if you're going to open that, I'm going to take a few steps back.
I've already been shot in the face, baby. It's okay. I disarm traps with my face. No. Shit, run. Just run.
There has to be another way.
Hey. Why don't you run through there? You're quite small. You could just go along the bottom. There we go. It's quite nice.
We dodged a bullet there.
Kinda wanted to be in the courtyard. Right, we've got all the loot from the ground floor.
Come on! Come on!
We could get in there if we want to, but we don't really need to. I'll do it anyway. I keep forgetting that's the level 2 spell. It's not a level 1 spell. It's really hard to aim. Right. Let's go down. And then we'll head up. Front door open. No loot though.
Gather round.
Ah.
Well, that's interesting.
We might have just survived that. Oof. I keep forgetting the little squares or trap things. I'm just looking out for the little wires. Alright. It's okay, it's okay. How do we get higher? That'll do it. I'm getting battered here. Hey, hey. Whoever set this up is a boss steward. Is this going to disable all the traps? I think it did. Fine, great hammer. It's been a week and we're beginning to run low on munitions. More adherents have come round than we thought, but so far the camped eagles reached a stayed put. Kyoto is getting restless. There's only so many traps we can arm. Temerity was against this from the beginning, but if we stand by and do nothing, we'll see Thirdborn swallowed up into Ida's insane conquest of the living lands. Besides, if Ida is as good-natured as they claim to be, then no one but the beetles and dream thralls will continue near this tower. We've already caught a few of those fungal fucks in our traps so far. If only there were some way we could weaponize it against the adherents. Yeah, Ollie, I've seen the... I did Google that Poppy Playtime when you mentioned it. It doesn't look like the type of game I would play. Ah, look, we can get over to that mountain range. That might lead somewhere. Let's go to the top of the tower first before we go there.
Yeah. I finished the last of the traps.
Oh, he's above us.
Nearly finished most of them. Poor dead adherents. I'd say we're doing well. We may still lose this place, but they'll be hard-pressed to take it from us without losing another dozen.
They're still here.
That's all we can ask for. If we hold them off long enough for Temerity to see Adir's true intent, maybe Thirdborn will rally. And if they don't, we'll still make Adir bleed for it.
Why, hello there, friends.
Look alive, Ayako. The wind's blown us more Adiran company.
Stop! Take one more step and mark my words, I'll cut you down.
You can try, as many others have before you.
I like her.
And I'll warn you, Hayako doesn't miss. Go on then. Identify yourself, Adiran.
First things first. Why are your traps hurting Adiran patrols?
Got another one trying to scout out the tower, Good.
The plan is working. One by one, fewer adherents to take it.
We might as well add a few more to the count. What do you think?
Katoa, enough. Let's kill him and be done with it. That should send a message all the way to Paradise.
You're going to throw your lives away if you keep talking like that. And all of your traps have been disarmed. What do you think about that?
Kutabao. You what? Those took ages to set up. Now I've got to do it all again?
I'll help you. But first, we need to get rid of this loose end. If you don't kill him, I will.
We'll give you one last chance. Leave or die. We'll only warn you once.
You're giving me a last chance. Listen. You're going to catch innocents in one of those traps.
Oh, and you know about defending territory, do you?
I do.
You want us to cry for dead Adirans? Is there anything you won't sink to?
He's trying to sympathize with us. When Andra sends a boon, it's best not to question it.
I don't like any of this, but... fine. One chance. Do I make myself clear?
We'll clear out of this tower, but one whiff of Adiran stink, and we'll be back. And don't think this means we trust you.
Not exactly where I was going with that. I leave you to it then. You better do what's best for Thirdborn.
We'll remove the traps, for now. Call it a gesture of good faith.
We should get started, Moakua. And you, Envoy, watch your step.
So, these guys don't realize how lucky they are that they got out of here alive. Because these are actually fighting the same guys I am. Because although these guys are classing us as Adirans, they're not fighting Adirans. They're just fighting people that happen to be Adiran, the Steel Garrote. We want these guys to help defend Thirdborn. Because we know the Steel Garrote are coming for this region. Very lucky. Thirdborn's Brigadine. Heavy armor. Slowly regenerate health while wet, and plus 25 carry capacity. It's terrible, but does it look nice? Oh, it looks cool. Looks like a samurai. But we're not going to wear it. Running low on munitions, still have tons and tons of tripwire though. These guys had infinite tripwires.
Maybe there's some hope for Thirdborn after all.
Yeah, hopefully there is. I like Thirdborn. Right now we're going to go along there and along the cliff face and see where it takes us. I actually thought that was going to take us to these guys' hideout. Kind of want to jump down there. I can't wait for that Ollie. Last of Us Season 2, April the 30th. See, I didn't know the release date for that. And the game is coming April the 3rd. See, I've been waiting for both of them. I've been waiting to play the second installment of Last of Us, and I've been waiting for the TV show because I like them both. Thought they were really good. So this doesn't really take us anywhere. Or does it? Oh, we've already been up here. This is just a shortcut around. Okay then. Let me just check something. Yeah, we're fine. Right. Find Tama's badge and Shatterscarp. There's a trader here. North. East. Oh, really? No bueno. How do we get to the trader? I think he's on top. On top of there. I can't imagine they'd be underground. I can hear loot. Oh, it was just that on the dead body. Yeah, I've got no idea. We're so close. Unless they're on the floor. Ah, that might be it there. Right, let's try and get down. It's risky business. Demons! Whopper! Bring the pain, baby. Oh look, he's frozen. Oh shit. Perfect parry into a finisher. Beautiful. The trader must be on the floor just here. Ah, it's a little shop.
Hey, you there. Got some interesting wares if you've got coin.
It's a nice little place you've got here. These are complimentary snacks.
Good. Looks like you're still in one piece. What can Ihaka get for you?
Well, what do you sell?
I've built up quite a collection over the years. I've got an eye for quality and a knack for finding it.
Good. These goods look rare.
They are. I'm sure their owners were sorry to be relieved of them. But that's the way it is in this desert. Their loss is your gain.
Finders, keepers and all that, of course. I want to sell some things to her first. Sell that. Find one, get rid of that. Get rid of that. We didn't really have much. Do we have any gems? Yeah. We've got 39 grand now. That's looking good. Oh.
Up.
Does she sell? She does sell corrupted Adra. I might buy both of these because I'm probably not going to come back to see this merchant. So let's buy both of them. There's 10 grand down the drain, but we need them. Nice. Right, let me make a save. Boom. Right, lads, let me take a 5-minute break and then we'll come back for more adventures. Have I played Fears to Fathom? Ironbark Lookout? I haven't. I haven't even heard of it. It's a good game on Steam. Let me have a look at it. Actually, I'll have a look at it while I'm on the toilet. Give me 5 minutes. else. Yeah, I checked out that Fiesta Fathom game. It looks very old school. It looks like is it called Gary's mod? What people used to make games from the old Half-Life engine. I got a bit excited when I started reading about it because it said an episodic horror adventure. But then I saw the gameplay and it looks a bit ropey. It looks a bit ropey, mate. It really does. It might be good. Lads, I've played ropey games in the past and they can be good. But it's like a horror game, isn't it? If it was a choice-based horror, I probably would have played it, but it looks like you have to roam about and get like jump scares and stuff. I don't know if that's my cup of tea. All right. Onwards and upwards. Now, we're traveling this way. Tama's badge and Shatterscarp. I think we've got a better. Yeah, we'll see if we can go that way. Although there's cliffs in front of us. I'll walk around. We might be better off traveling to camp because it seems like we're closer to the bounty. We're in a massive mountain range here. Have we been in there? We have been in there, but I know where we are now. Let's fast travel over here. It's probably easier to get to from this location. I don't know who that is. Jack's septic eye is in the game. I don't know who that is, mate. Right. This way. Yeah, this is definitely the point where we want to go from. Oh, we've got unspent companion. Oh, we've got unspent companion points. We'll quickly put these in because we don't want to get reminded about it. Arcade missiles. What do they do? Shock accumulation. Fire damage. I think we're just going to go with her base attack. This guy will go with heals all allies by a small amount. Shadow Step. Kills stunned enemies. Might as well go with the bleed on that. And might as well ignite the target. Done. Skeletons. Hard skeletons. This guy's got so much HP. Right, we need to slow this guy. This guy's a beast. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That's it. He's going down. Oh, they're healing him. I need to find the mage. Where the hell's the mage? There he is. Right, there we go. Now we have a proper fight. Die! Get rid of these things.
Losing blood.
That's it, he's dead. He was a tough one. I'm on fire. Crushed him like a bug.
Speed up.
Wait there, this guy's gonna get crushed as well. Let me just get off cooldown. Come on, baby. It's John. Where is he? Oh, he's come up. He's come up to play. I'll crush the guy. John Cena.
Come on.
Perfect parry. What a beast. Yeah, the skeletons are probably the toughest enemies in the game because they've got massive damage resistance and big health bars. They've got massive sustain. Dirty, dirty mages. I agree, Jeremy. We don't like mages. Well, enemy mages. It seems like we've always got a party of mages with us. There's two guys over there. Right. Find Tama's badge. So her badge is going to be over here somewhere.
We'll get them next time, dear.
That's it.
A soldier's badge. Kai might like to see it.
Right, we'll give that to Kai when we're back at camp. There's got to be more loot here, though. Actually, I think that's it. Right. Looks like we've got a battle on our hands. If we find our way left, these are a bounty hunt.
I can't the way forward in science.
We've got company.
Oh,
Where did it go?
mistake.
Another fighter. Right, hard enemy's dead. I think they dealt with the baby ones first.
Your reputation is well deserved.
Go on, do it. Do it, do it. Yes. I love it when you get the timing down. Did I find any booty? We didn't find any booty. We found plenty of loot, but no booty in the game so far. Not as yet. No booty. Yeah, this looks like a big fortress. This is it. Captain Targo. Undead pirate captain. That's him. This guy, let's see if we can one-shot this guy.
Faster
Let's get every single buff on him. Oh, he's got a spinneroonie. Look at that. He's tough. Not tough enough though. Sparta! Oh, he's got a mage friend. Target the mage, target the mage. Perfect parry. Right, there we go. Mage is dead. Let me check for other mages. Dead. Oh, this guy's a good fight. I don't think we're definitely not meant to be fighting this guy now. He's 3-star. Slaughter! We need that spin. Perfect parry. He's dead. One more. That's it, he's dead. Oh, he's got a little bit of health left. See ya. Never had a chance. Beetles. Oh, it's a tricky one, this guy. Go on, do it. Let's get some ice on the go. The only thing I don't like about her ice spell is it takes quite a long time to cast. Why are you running? Right, that's it. I think these guys seem like they're spawning. Come here. They look, they spawn out the ground. Is somebody doing that? There's definitely there's no mage, is there? That's my companion. Oh, there's a bloody mage here. I would have been fighting these guys for the rest of my natural life.
Come on! Come on!
Jesus wept.
Slow it down! To the left!
That's it. Bro, I'm thinking we've killed about 45 of these guys. I was thinking, why are we not making any progress? So yeah. I find it really hard to like see the different enemies in this game. That poor boss was just hanging out by the creek and you messed his day up. We messed this guy's day all kinds of up. Did we loot him? I think we did. I don't think he had anything good on him though. That was quite the fight. What if my skeleton became a lich? That happened in Veilguard, didn't it? We made the guy the Lich King. He had the Scarecrow. You don't really hear much about that. Like, back when I was a kid, there was always, like, horror movies involving scarecrows and stuff. I think horror movies are a dying genre, because there's never any horror movies, like, good ones that are made these days. Right. Done. But I don't think we're done with this area. Let's look at this castle. Can't get up there. I'm not sure we can even go in there. I actually think that's the end of the map. I might be wrong. Oh no, we're in. Oh, wait there. That's the story quest, which we don't want to do. Right, we're going down this way. That way. So that's why this is a big castle, because that's leading up to the main quest. If they made a horror movie about a haunted swimming pool, all the good ideas are already taken. That is very true. Whenever I mention a haunted swimming pool, it always reminds me of Poltergeist. I can't remember if it's Poltergeist. I think it's Poltergeist 2. And I think that's also the one where the boyfriend and girlfriend is the kissing outside of an elevator. And I'm sure she bites his cheek off and it looks like Turkish delight beneath it. I can remember that.
Hot out, isn't it? Welcome to Shatterscar. Or, welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
Yes, you're living in quite the shithole. It's infested by skeletons and dung beetles. But you called me over.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies to that tower up the road. They're for Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
The ones who set a trap for adherents? We've met.
Wait, you've already met them? Oh, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Well, brilliance, I wouldn't go that far. They tried to kill me.
Ha! You're tougher than you look, scumbag.
You just go... Did you set me up?
Nothing personal. It's the least you adherents deserve. What happened at the tower anyway? I mean, you made it back alive.
I let them live. A courtesy I may not extend to you.
What? They hate Adir. They wouldn't just give up. What did you tell them?
I told them Adia wanted help. We didn't tell them that. I'm naturally persuasive.
They're too smart to fall for whatever you tried to feed them.
Well, I doubt it.
But they did let you go. They must have had some reason not to kill you. Guess this is where I wish you luck and let you walk away. But remember, don't cross us. Thirdborn is stronger than it looks.
Do you know what it is? I understand where these guys are coming from. They're not mad at me. They're mad at the steel garrote. It's just because we're all Deerans. These guys are just foolish about it. The Great Sand Sea. Oh baby. Swarmers over there. Right, we're not going that way though. Oh man, there's temples to check out. I smell a John Cena. Let me up here, please. Please.
Pastures. Who goes there?
John Cena! Beautiful. I need to get on top of this mountain. I am struggling. We could have just used the door, boys. We could have just used the door. Yeah, we need to kill Coda. They're over there. Let's check this out though.
We're not getting in through there.
It's barred. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? The desert looks great. And Jimmy, I agree, desert is always great too. Both types of desert and desert are nice. Enemies.
Subtle as a mouse.
It's John Cena! Killed the bear in one hit. That move's so powerful. Like you don't look. It doesn't even. You don't even need that much height to get the maximum damage from it. Look how much damage this bear is taking. I killed the other one with the people's elbow from the top rope.
I was worried for a second.
That's how we roll, baby. Which one was the... So many towers. I can hear jingling. It's in there.
Yeah.
It's up there. Loot. Pretty empty, this place. Oh, these are the sea ruins. We're actually meant to go here. Right, before we do that, let's kill these guys. This does look... We should be watching out for the Jawas. This does look like Tatooine. We said that earlier. Right. There's the enemies there. That's the 2 bandits we need to kill. It's a shame we can't. Pummel them from here. We might be able to. Right, just be careful, watch this.
Just one measly dungeon. How bad can it be?
No. I don't think we can climb that point, but I don't think it matters. Let's see if we can one-shot this guy with it from the top ropes. Yeah, sound design's great in the game. There's so much going on. Right. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm pretty sure I pressed right on the D-pad. Guy popped the potion mid-air. Whopper! We've got to talk to them first. When have we ever had to talk to our bounties? I got excited there. I was trying to kill you 2 guys. Are you okay?
No, Dario. I'm not doing this.
This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you?
I am the executioner. You broke the law, and I'm your worst nightmare.
I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta bow. If it bothered you that much, you should have said so.
A dungeon full of traps. Surrender peacefully. I don't know if I want to let these guys live. But they might tell us about a dungeon, which I'll probably find anyway. Hand over what you took from the merchant.
You want them? Fine, have them.
What are you doing? Don't just give it away.
You want to die? That's your problem. I don't. I'm done being a criminal. Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been legends.
Don't worry, we're not sticking around for long.
Could have been...
I think they're getting off a little bit too lightly for that. Do you not? They don't seem like hardened criminals. I mean...
No, this is... Rick, well... I'm... Not...
Well, time to die.
I told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Someone eager to meet us.
Ooh, he's fast. Not fast enough.
Watch your right.
Wait a minute, I'm just scaling this mountain.
Enemy to the right.
It's John Cena! Didn't work. Gutted. Absolutely gutted. Slaughter. Right, he's dead. Where's your mate? Oh, he's not dead. Now he is. Back fist of doom. Right, we'll have to fight him properly for the last because I haven't got enough mana. I can pop a potion, but... Oh, he's frozen. Give me this.
Come on. Come on.
He's dead. Yeah, Freezer's really powerful in this game. It didn't even have any special loot on them. Killed them for nothing, although we did get 540 experience from it. That was well worth it. Right then. So we've got the sea ruins to explore. Seems like a dungeon. And I wonder if those guys were talking about the sea ruins because it's right close to where we are. Unless there's a cave entrance here. Some mid-combat rock climbing, lads. I wanted that. I wanted that people's elbow from the top rope so bad. And it didn't give us it. We were denied. Right, let me get back up here. This sounds like a relatively big dungeon. Oh, this looks like Beetlejuice with the sandworms. They were talking about these ruins. He said it would have been easier if they had gone inside. Yeah. So it's got to be the same ruins where we're headed. Which is just here. Right, we've got to find our way in. This reminds me of... is it Sheer Gareth Isle from Morrowind? One where everyone's went crazy. Oh yeah, the door's barred. Right, let's find a way in. I smell loot beyond our wildest dreams in here. Yeah, we made it up top before. And then we can probably drop in. I would imagine. Beautiful. Right. Exit's free. Oh, I don't know what to expect in here. Let me check something. Sandsea Ruins. Heart of Valor. Chico asked me to meet the elderly uncle and they said the heart of the Leviathan is hidden in here. Apparently this is mega valuable. The heart of the Leviathan. You've got. Oh, we leveled up. I'm gonna make power jump cost 0 essence because it's so good. There we go. Do not pull this lever under any circumstances. It missed us.
In retrospect, I should have seen that coming.
I walk on the edge of danger, life and death itself. My fate is my own. Oh, that's hilarious.
A marvel of engineering, this place. I can't believe it's still standing.
Love to see someone else so active in their twilight years.
I know there's loot up there because I can hear it.
Yeah.
You know, another thing I have to give credit to the game for. A lot of games we play with, they've got ledge climbing mechanics. And sometimes they'll only grab the ledge if it's like knee height. The character in this game actually grabs ledges. It's really nice. Like, I don't have to fight with the parkour system. The only time you think you're fighting with the parkour system is when you're trying to climb something that's not actually climbable. I do have 0 intellect, that is very correct. I couldn't even read that note. We don't even know what it actually said. my guy pretends he can read, but he just sees jumbled letters.
No way forward from here.
Electric lily seeds, so we're going to have some electric things to press. I think I could probably reach that, but we would need to respec. I bet you have got an extra 100% jump distance. Charge distance, we could make that jump. We'll have to do it properly though. Door. That's the one.
Power goes a long way. Charge it up.
That opened all the doors. Oh shit. The Arisen. It's a whopper. Still alive. Oh, that's why. Not today, mage. Did we get the big guy? No, he's still alive. No mage to heal you now. Yeah, I think when we upgraded the furry ones, wherever she is, when we upgraded her staff to deal like little bits of explosive damage, I think it actually interrupts enemies because that guy was finding it really hard to get an attack off. Actually come in really handy. Note probably says pull lever for food. I need one of those in my house. Pull lever for food.
Looks like we weren't the
Imagine.
only ones searching for
Pull
the
lever for mega chicken burger. Ah, look what it did. We can hop, skip, and a jump over that now. Very nice. Gotta be secrets over here.
Subtle as a mouse.
Let me just see if the item we need is in here. It's telling us to go around.
Seems to be a chance, right? No treasure is worth this much trouble.
Shit, don't even ask me. Don't even ask me how we didn't get hit by that. I activated all of the tripwires. I'm like a young indie. Bro, I'm like a young Indie Jones. Yeah, look, that takes us round to that where we can fight them enemies. I'm gonna go back. Because we can do a John Cena. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, look. Shh. Yeah. Balls to the wall there. We're just running through the traps, balls swinging. Big boy, that's big boy there, the chanter. Let's get him. From the top ropes! We nearly killed him in a warner. He had a fanny's hair of health left. Sparta! This guy's getting sent off the edge if he flies. Oh, he didn't fly too far. Gorgeous.
Who's next? Anyone?
Yeah, that's the way we would have came in. Oof. I might be on fire just a little bit. It's alright. Now. Was there anything else up top? There's loot over there. We're gonna have to use the rocks. Is that what we saw? I don't think that's what we saw. Am I supposed to be kicking the living hell out of level 4 creatures? I don't think I am meant to be. Anything that's one skull level, it means that you're slightly under leveled, but you can still probably take it. 2 skulls is meant to mean that you could probably do it, but like it's best to avoid. 3 skulls means you should completely avoid it. But we just slaughter everything now. Everything. We are playing on medium. There are higher difficulty settings. But I think in the early game, where I was having trouble with, is I was going to places and things were like higher level than me. And because we didn't have very many skills, it was impossible. There's no way we could have won. Although we did try our best at times. But you're meant to like scour every nook and cranny for upgrade materials, and that's what we weren't doing. As soon as we figured out that we just had to upgrade our weapon, and that's what changed the difficulty. And once we got our barbarian shout, where we can do instant criticals on a broken guarded enemy, we're slaughtering everyone. They can't really do anything. Yeah, you don't get over encumbered. You do. What's really weird is you do actually have a character weight limit. Look, we're 219. We're at 167 encumbrance out of 219. But you can just go. You can just press square and send it to camp. You never get over encumbered, and you don't really need to carry much loot on you. It's an action game through and through, and they knew what they were doing. Right, I'm gonna go this way. I think this is how we get up to the loot. All the loot. Occasionally, you'll find like legendary items which have got some good passive abilities on them, but you don't find too many, which is what I like, because once you find a weapon you like, you can pretty much just use it and just upgrade it to the right level to the enemies that you're fighting. So you're not constantly having to inventory manage or anything like that. It is good. I bet you there's loot in here. Is this not a... Told you. I could smell it.
Did you see that?
Dirty brown key. If you'll notice in chests, we normally just find like crafting materials, and they're probably the most valuable things. How do we get back up? Jamie, I was thinking that. I was thinking I know where that key's been. A dirty brown hole. Yes. Which dirty brown hole? That's something we will never know. Well, I hope we don't find out. Or maybe I hope we do. Note to self, find a way to turn off the flames. Steer clear until you fix flames. Who needs to turn off flames? Cowards. Look at somebody's head in that jar. We probably turn the flames off from down there. I want to know what's over here. We don't want to miss any loot. I bet you I can get through there without turning off the flames though. One of these buttons is meant to open the door to treasure, but I forgot which one. The other activates a flame trap. I hope you pick the right one. Are they teasing us? What do you think? Do you think this guy's trying to get us killed? Or is it was clearly in right? I'm pressing the right one. You mother... Liar!
Gather round.
That was hilarious.
The sign said the right would open the door, not the left. Well, who's ready to not believe any more signs?
We got Dark Souls. very in character it was. Hilarious. What's this? Oh, do you think that turned the fire off? I kind of didn't want to turn it off because I just wanted a big bollocks it, but it is what it is. Bear.
Lead the way.
Why don't we climb this big phallic rock and attack it from the skies? Can we get up here? Oh, I don't think we can. Oh, he's asleep. Face me, beast!
Look out!
Let's finish this.
Come on, come here. Come here.
Yeah.
It's a whopper! And a little bit of damage. Perfect parry. One shot. Cockery. We should have been able to get. It looks like we should be able to get up there though. Oh no, look where it is. That's the flames that we haven't actually turned off. Although I thought we would have. Where is that? Interesting. I think that's still too high for us. Yeah, can't grab it. We'll go back. We got a little bit of treasure.
I'll fix this.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones, eat your heart out. I mean, I'm a little bit on fire. No, no, no. Nothing here. Pirate booty. That water's only knee deep, so there's no treasure there. That's it.
On a pedestal. How subtle.
The heart of the Leviathan.
Yes, of course. Everything but the treasure was trapped. How silly of me to assume otherwise.
That's a door. How do we open the door? Look who it is. It's the sun. He looks a bit sketchy, this sun. Right, wait there. Look, this is the door. I'm not saying a way to open. Maybe the sun will open the door. We'll speak to the sun. I think he's going to attack us. I've got a really bad feeling about this. Oh, this is the entranceway.
Thank Aethys. I thought you'd never come out of there. I've been waiting for ages.
The bear locks his loot in a chest. That bear did lock his loot in a chest, didn't he? Maybe it wasn't the bear's chest. Maybe it was somebody else's chest. And the bear just found it and the bear just liked the look of the chest, so he guards it. It keeps him warm at night. You're pretty plucky to have made it out here by yourself.
Uncle Capo did say I had the makings of an adventurer. It's why he's always so... No, I can't get distracted. This is too important. Listen to me. I came to find you as soon as I heard what my uncle asked you to do. I just wanted you to meet him, not go on one of his stupid escapades.
It's not a stupid escapade. I've got the heart of the Leviathan. And yes, she does look like the string guys from Kung Fu Hustle. She does. I had the time of my life.
It's not... He didn't want you to just relive his glory days. You have to put the heart back. Or take it away. Whatever you do, don't give it to him.
Why? It means a lot to him.
No, it's not. Apparently, if you grind a fossilized Leviathan heart and mix it with wine, it becomes a poison. I found his notes on it. I think that's what he wants it for.
He wants to die. Well, let the man die then. Why would he want to do that?
I don't know, but he's been more and more upset lately. I'm afraid he believes he's so sick. He has no other choice. He's been a hero for so long. I don't think he can imagine a life in bed. You've got to put a stop to it. Any way you know how.
The wolf eats the hemlock. What suffering could be so great?
Probably listening to people chat mad shit for years and years. He just wants peace. I understand him. We can't make any decisions until we talk to him and know for certain.
Then we've got to go back. Right now. I'll go find the Tiranui. He'll know what to do. If you can talk any sense into him. Just hurry. I'll be there when I can.
We will sort this out together.
I hope so. I'll see you soon.
Interesting. Right. How do we open this? Oh yeah, when we unlock that, it unlocked that door. But that's got nothing to do with it. Hello there. There's nothing there. Oh. There's nothing even behind the door. What a scam. Look. Scam door? Look at the scam door. What the fuck's the point of that? What's the point of that? Scammed. Hey, come on, we'll go and see your uncle. We will sort it out. That was a good little dungeon, that I liked it. Wait there. Yeah, come on, we're heading south. Let's see if we can get all of these wrapped up and then get back to town. It's only 97 meters to the left. Who the hell's that? I thought that was a big giant guy stood there with his arms crossed. It was just a pot. My eyes deceived me.
In the
Get out of my way, fools. Places to go, people to see. We gotta find one of the recruits here. Oh, look, an oasis.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip?
Hey, brother.
Or we can get right to business. Cause a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
This guy wants to get right to business. I don't know what that means. Your old captain is hoping to share a drink with you in Thirdborn.
No shit. Is it a special occasion? Should I wear my nice shorts?
Wear no shorts.
It's at the Swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about formality.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
I've spoke to Koa.
You know, the weepy one. He'll be there.
That's so? How's he doing these days?
Have a drink with him and find out.
Hey now, don't play this game with me, friend. I'm serious. How is he?
Hey, he's alive, but his neighbors are dream thralls.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
No one can help him better than his old compatriots.
He needs Ronga, really. They were tight, like twine.
He has got some nice chess skills. I haven't made it to Runga yet.
Doubt you'll be making it back with her either.
Why?
She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
I think he is.
I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here.
Yeah.
We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
Why did you all drift apart? The captain said you abandoned him.
Ah, well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well, nothing divides like politics, I suppose.
True. So I'll see you back at Thirdborn then.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Good. I'm dying to get to the bottom of this.
They're buying us around. I could use it.
Let's get to the bottom of this. Loot. The developers put loot in all the places you would think they would as well.
Let's have a closer look at camp.
Right. One last stop. Here. The Zorip Cheap Grithin. This might be a hard fight. Well, I say that it might be a hard fight. It might be a hard fight for them. Oh, loot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look at the sky. One shot. Parry into bloody critical, that was beautiful. 2 left. This guy with a gun needs to go. Enemy? John Cena!
That was a close one.
It was close. Close one. You do not know the meaning of close. This is it. This is the Zalric camp. It glows in the dark with a mysterious aura. Didn't mean to do that.
I'm not used to quiet.
Let me kill this guy first. Right, we're ready. Where's the daddy? High Priest. Whoppa! We got him! We got him with 1 shot! Beautiful. See ya. Oh, we just kicked that motherfucker over the fence. There you go. Right, so none of these were the boss. The boss is probably going to be up top. Right. Yeah, he is. He's up high. I'm coming for ya.
Yeah.
Which way should we go? We have to go this way. Easy. We're being seen.
Who asks for it?
What's your right?
Boom. We'll take down the captain first, make his enemy, make his friends cower in fear. As long as there's no priests here. Guy's hard. Look at the health he's got. Priest. Got him. Heal me. Raw. I don't think this guy's gonna make it here. He's gonna get stun locked. Right, one more. We're gonna run out of Warcry though, which is fine. Perfect parry. Into a finisher. Go on, do it. Perfect parry, unblockable. Oh my god, yes. He never stood a chance. I agree. Bounty claimed. Good fights. Now for the proper loot I imagine's on here, up here. Lizard statue. Oh, we've got a sword. A two-handed melee weapon. My oh my. We've actually found a unique greatsword. Is it good though? Power attacks kills restore 10% of your maximum essence. That's not bad. Soul Reaver. We pretty much exclusively use power attacks. But then again, we normally finish enemies with criticals. I don't know if that'll count. Hit steal plus 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health. Hit steal plus 10% bonus frost damage against enemies below 50% maximum health. Interesting. I know. Dog knows what time it is. I know. 10 more minutes. And you'll get all the attention you could ever want. The attention of the gods. What does it look like? It looks a bit pathetic. I quite like the handle on it. The blade, not so much. We'll check the enchantments on it to see if it's any good. Because we can change the first enchantment, but I do like the essence. That means we can continue using our skills without using a potion. But then again, we've got infinite potions, so that's by the by. Where's my sword? The Philosopher's Riddle. The Philosopher's Riddle is too good. Power attack, deal high stun. That's what I don't really want to get rid of. That's the only thing. High stun's really good. And I love the way this sword looks. It fits my character. Sken does have a tight rear end. Look at that, lads. We have quite the physique. Okay. So let me just check there's no more loot here. Oh, we've got a memory. Oh, look, lads, we give the dog a slight bit of attention. Give you an inch, you take a mile, don't you? What you doing? What you doing? Right, we're going to do this memory one-handed. One-handed because one dog hand's occupied with the dog.
Been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
No resources, no cover. I've always dreaded a desert campaign.
Unrest. The smoke of betrayal rises on a warm night. A test of loyalty.
Loyalty to my people.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I try to comfort the people, solve problems, give messages. From now, we didn't do that. I kept to myself. I meditated on the secrets of the beyond.
The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea.
I relished the solitude. I was beholden to no one but myself.
Reflect. The body fights to survive, but the mind is clear. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky. We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Yeah, so from what I gather from this is, obviously we know each other from past lives, because like the way the gods work. We must have been a woman in a past life, because all of these visions in the story she tells is from us being a past god, and being a woman, and Sapadal's always been with us. We were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. Oh, what's that last one? Yeah, let's do that one.
Petals in perfect mirrors. The Akita already were. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple.
Good.
They offered us their stores of food.
You never asked to be revered that way.
Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
I swallowed my fury.
A tongue bitten. You hung your head. They piled the offerings higher. Why did you not speak for us?
They were my kin. They knew better.
The right betrays the herd. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
You're speaking in the present. What's happening?
We fall. We fall.
Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A shift in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Didn't you realize your anger could be dangerous?
We felt no ire for the Akita. We merely flinched.
What happened next?
The sun rose on the barren earth. We had swallowed the village. Nothing but ruins remained.
Oh shit.
Those who survived were cast adrift, whales beached on the sand. You could have led them, but in the chaos, you had disappeared.
I was buried in the rubble.
A voice ignored until it was too late. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, nice. Maximum stamina 10%. That's a great passive bonus. I'll take that. Excellent. And we leveled up. I don't know where I want to spend that point. Just yet. So. I'm thinking Sapadal. We guessed it. I think she's just Mother Nature. That's all I think she is. I'm getting accosted by a demon. Demon. Demon child. Right. Alright. I'll be with you in a second. Let's get back to Thirdborn. Because we're... Oh, no, we need to get that. Tell you what we'll do. We'll go to this camp. There we go. The one time listening to someone paid off. Every time we find one of those memories in the world, it normally does give us like a stat boost, which is quite good. Right, let me save it here. Boom. Boom. Done. Right, lads, and that is where we are going to leave it for today. We're getting butchered by the demon. The demon. She knows what time it is. With that being said, lads, we'll continue where we left off. Oh, no, lads, what day is it? It's Thursday, isn't it? Oh, is it Thursday? Oh, shit, it's Thursday, lads. That's the last stream of the week. Have a great weekend, Jeremy, and everybody else in chat. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Monday. We'll continue the story. We'll get these side quests wrapped up. We'll get the bounties claimed, which we're only going to go there and get more money off the guy. And we'll see. We've got all the pirates' friends. We've got one more friend of the pirates to get, which is close to our camp. I couldn't actually find my way in the first time I tried. And it's the girl, and she apparently had a falling out with the pirate captain, so it's probably the best one to speak to last. I think they're going to try and kill each other. Maybe we're going to have to mediate. It'll be quite fun. So lads, with that being said, great weekend. Take care of yourselves. See you on Monday. Take care, everyone.
The heavens crack, the gods ignite. A warrior rises to end the fight. Steel in hand, fury untamed. The gods will fall, their power reclaimed. On sacred ground, the gods descend, but he's their fate, their bitter end. One slice, the heavens bleed like water. A war cry echoes. This is Sparta. He charges through their golden halls, their thrones crumble as his fury calls. Each strike like thunder, no time to reflect. His war reverberates. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. From the skies, he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce, their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Lightning falls, but he won't yield. A mortal man with a deadly shield. The gods strike hard, but his skill instills a battlefield chant. I got you! They lash out. shouts, I'm a berry monster. From the top ropes he takes his aim. The gods can't stop the wrath proclaimed. A blade so fierce their fate provokes. The end arrives from the top ropes. Undone by steel with one last swing, their world creation. Battle cry, decapitation. Decapitation. The final god stands tall and grand, but the warrior smirks with blade in hand. He leaps from the sky, neck cut cleaner, a shout resounds. John say! The god's crown falls with a shattering hum. A lost power ends their run with bloodstained steel. The warrior chokes. Heaven is below from the top ropes. From the top ropes the gods did fall. A mortal's might, he ended it all. The heavens scream, their fate revoked. Their end arrived from the top ropes. The skies are calm, the gods are no more. A warrior's tale, a mortal lore. His great sword hums, the cosmos bends. A legend forged where the divine ends.